I am once again asking MiHoYo to please have mercy on me. I did the math. I didn't do the math. I thought I did the math, and then I immediately lost it when I said that. How many coin flips in a row have I lost? I have my fucking flowchart. How many goddamn coin flips in a row have I lost? Lost on Konis, lost on Hotels, and now lost on this one. 3 in a row. 3 coin flips lost in a row. It's bullshit. 50-50? Bullshit. Looks like the announcer's about to have the hangout guides ready. Yeah. Addy secret. Yeah, I thought about it and I was like, oh shit, I haven't done. I want in SMT4. I wanted to at least grind up some better demons and attempt to get that one quest started that requires like fucking 500 steps and a shit ton of money. I have not done that. I have yet to get the ball rolling on that at all, so I figure, okay, whatever, today will be a chill day. We can just catch up on some of these hangout events, and, roll for Shenhe. I think I have enough. I think with Star Glitter I have enough for one more. Addy, Chloe. Yeah, more Genshin. I want to start knocking some of these hangout events since you do get Primo Gems for them, which I'm in desperate need of right now. You get Primo Gems for them, and now that they seem to be actually coming out at a consistent rate again, I would, I don't want to fall too far behind. We've got 4 now out that I have not touched at all. Assuming Beto and Goro. Yeah. Did a new event start? Oh yeah, Chloe, huge update. Yeah, a whole ass new set of islands to explore. This Enkonomiya place, it's pretty goddamn cool. This happens every time. And I as sad as I am, it is what it is. This area was fucking cool. Going through it for the first time, solving puzzles has been a fucking blast. And once again, like the last island, the story seems interesting-ish, but good God, it's all NPCs, it's not voice acted, and they never shut the fuck up. I don't know. Maybe I just have a short attention span, but like, I just can't get nearly as invested. No matter how interesting some of the shit going on here seems. Like, I deadass turned on auto advance at one point. Went to the bathroom, ended up deciding to take a quick shower. I was in the bathroom for like 10 minutes. No exaggeration. I was in the bathroom for like 10 minutes, I came back, and one of them was still fucking talking. I didn't get stuck on a dialogue option or anything. Because that'll happen sometimes. Sometimes I'll walk away and I'll come back and it won't be done yet because they had to have my character say something. And I had to select the choice and didn't do that, obviously. You can't auto-select that. But no, there was nothing like that. It was just a character was still talking. For 10 minutes. Not interested. I'm sorry. If you didn't care enough to voice it, then I can't care enough to devote that much attention to it. But yeah, this place is cool, though. Some of these puzzles are kind of a pain in the ass, but yeah, already 75% done. That's sad. But yeah, this place is pretty neat. Do I know who we're starting with? No, that will be up to y'all. Also, Tommy, do you want out? Do not pee in the corner, young man. I see you. Tommy! That boy will not leave me alone lately. That's what you get for not logging on. Workout convention, Prince Chloe. I mean, to be fair, that's probably a much smarter use of your time. But yeah, big update, big new area, new Archon quest, surprisingly. Shenhe. You know, all the new 5-star characters come with a story quest. We thought that was all hers was going to be, but no, hers was actually an Archon quest. Hers is actually mandatory. I actually deadass had to do hers before I did, before I even unlocked any of these new hangouts. It's been a while since he suggests Goro. I'm okay with Goro. We know very, very little about him. He did not appear in the main story all that much. That children NFT book ruined your afternoon pump. I'm so sorry. Will my pay make you feel better? Because if I've done my math right, I think we've got enough for another 10 pull now, actually. Combined with my Star Glitter fate. Saw a post regarding the trend. What trend? Will me getting shitty luck and crying make you feel better, pump? I really want her. She did a rider kick! Like, I already liked her a lot more than I initially did because they redesigned her a little bit. But then she turned out to be a fucking idiot who eats weeds. And she did a rider kick. Yes, I really want her. I also want Kaching's outfit. So if I want that, I'm gonna have to spend money eventually anyway, but... Crazy Uncle Hubert, please. Please help me. That's all I can say. Hello, flowers. Just in time to see me get fucking wasted. Again. Let's fucking go. Let's be wasteful. Ah! That's 50. That is 50 pity. 50 pity. A fucking nothing. She eats weeds, she eats weeds. She is kindred spirits with Dimitri. Good fucking god. Oh! Jesus. Oh, pain. That was also practically hard pity on a fucking 4-star. Just to be an off-banner fucking weapon. Oh my god. Sorry, Secret. You're gonna assume I don't want the Hangout guide just yet. Yeah, I guess. Or I don't know, Secret, do you have an opinion on Goras? Is there a worse one? Should I get the worst ones over with? Like I like to do? At least it's not the bell. Ugh. I hate everything. I just want my goddamn bird lady, man.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
It wasn't inactivity, Raiden. It was activity. It just wasn't very fucking productive activity because MiHoYo hates me right now for some reason. Alright. Well, that's that for now. Unless something stupid happens, I would love for something stupid to happen. You want Dragon Daddy? I mean, you're planning to re-roll for him, Flowers, so with enough dedication, you'll get him no matter what eventually. Edgy anime boys in military outfits, that's the trend? Okay. Oh, I did see that art. Yeah, I've gotta be honest, I didn't really understand what you were talking about. I don't watch enough anime to notice the trend. So I don't know which characters you're talking about. Alright. Well, that didn't fucking work out. Ending 4 for Goro sounds fucking good. Alrighty. Good god, I've got so much to catch up on now. Legus, I'm glad they finally remember these things exist. They kind of forgot about them for a while. And also gave Null 2 in a row, which was weird, but... now they actually seem to have found a consistent pace, so that's good. Control F. So see something I'm not supposed to see. Yakumo, Uta, and Kazuma from... I don't know what any of those are. My brain. It don't work. It don't work so good anymore. How many primos can I get from hangout events? Not enough for another 10 pull. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we won Swan Lady. We're gonna have to spend. And I cannot afford to spend right now, so... I'm just going to be e-begging slightly harder than usual. just look at Bonbon. I can't. She's not appropriately leveled enough yet. Also, high fusion. Oh shit, hi,
I
Yai!
really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth.
The fuck are you doing here? You're not till the next patch. You get out of here, you silly.
A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
Yakumo from SMT5, Yuta? I said. I don't see any similarity between those three outfits. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't get the joke, but I don't.
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
He's so awkward.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise?
Uh-oh, the canines are collaborating.
Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail tight as you go off to sleep.
What the fuck? Is this a hangout event or a goddamn Friars roast? What the fuck, Yai? Holy shit.
How do you know?
Oh, this is off to a great start.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
All are military uniforms? How is Yuta's a military uniform? It's a white shirt. What? My brain hurts.
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed. The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while sleeping is quite natural.
Touch fluffy tail.
Really? Wait, no. Why are we still on this topic?
How did you get on this topic in the first place?
In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Thank you.
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this?
Neo, please. Neo, I'm gonna ask you nicely and just say please don't. Because you're making my brain hurt, honestly. I don't understand how a white shirt equals military uniform. Showing me a real-life example is not going to help. It'll just be like, oh, I guess that's a thing somewhere. But for my dumb American brain, no. I'm good. No bully!
It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Gora's voice actor is really good. Like, I've heard him, I heard a snippet of him talking during one of the live streams, and he sounds a lot deeper in his natural speaking voice. He has actually got surprisingly good range.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing,
I thought he was your favorite little one the way you're talking.
I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Goro has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
I'm uncomfortable. Is anyone else uncomfortable? Touch fluffy tail?
Don't be nervous. Just follow your heart's desire.
She's not going to fall for it. We've fought side by side.
Tails? I mean, personally, I always like Big the Cat better, but hey, Tails is pretty cool.
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously. We have selected a very skilled artist to be in charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right. I won't tease the two of you any further.
I don't believe you.
Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency.
Oh, is Kokomi out of Yowies? I bet Kokomi's out of Yowies.
Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before.
I like the fact that his ears twitch every once in a while. It's a very, very good touch.
I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I hadn't counted on running into her.
Yeah, is she a distant relative? I think, I kept thinking, for the record, I kept calling Goro a fox. I think he's actually supposed to be just a dog, right? Like, straight up, it's just the coloring makes him look like a fox to me. Probably because of tails. But, if fox is canine, it's still canines. She your auntie?
I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically.
I forgot about Kokomi the
Something about her
Pyromaniac.
is strangely intimidating.
Yeah, those books are either about how to cover up arson or gay. Probably both.
I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
She's very, domineering, I guess is the word for it. I can understand why. Okay, let's just ignore her and she'll go away eventually.
You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine.
Alright, we'll find somewhere else to buy yaoi manga for Kokomi.
Okay, whatever you think's best. Let's avoid Yae Publishing House for now. Actually, there's something else I have to sort out while I'm on Narukami Island. It's a personal matter.
Okay.
Back when we were fighting the Shogun's army at Nazuchi Beach, I had a box with me that contained some very important items. The odds were stacked against us that day, and the resistance was forced to retreat.
Older ones,
I had to
though.
abandon
I don't
the
know, like,
box,
I'm not
but
sure
I
how I
managed
should do
to
this.
quickly bury it first.
Because I'm so behind now, I'm not sure if I should just, like, try to do, like, maybe all of Goro's and all of Veto's or one night. Or do, like, how I've done the last couple times, which is just keep alternating back and forth between all of them. But with 4 people, that's gonna take a lot longer. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to handle this is.
I went back to collect it on this trip, but it turned out someone had already dug it up. So I asked around the area, and the locals said that apparently the Adventurers Guild had beaten me to it. That box is very important to me. I have to get it back from the Adventurers Guild. Would you mind coming along?
No problemo!
Thank you so much. Let's head right over. Time is of the essence.
5 endings each? Okay. Oh no, it's Quathrin. It's Japanese Izu.
I'm afraid that will be a little difficult.
Who took it?
Don't worry. The item you are looking for is safe and sound. However, I'm unable to return it to you at present.
Neo, did you not? Neo, I'm sorry, but I don't care. It honestly is just making my brain hurt. You can call it militaristic all you want. I see a white shirt. I'm not gonna think that hard about it.
The reason being, it is connected
I also
to
have
a
not even
case
met the
involving
character
treasure hoarders,
formally.
which is still under investigation.
You're here talking about him being edgy. I'm like, everything I've seen from the preview movies for Zero don't make him look that edgy. So if that's a spoiler, we're gonna have an extra problem.
That's strange. I buried that box there. What does it have to do with the treasure hoarders?
Allow me to explain. Not long ago, we received a commission concerning a theft by treasure hoarders at Komore Tea House. The adventurer who accepted the commission followed their trail
Hi,
and
Kiwi.
heard
How
that
you
they
doing?
had buried the treasure at Nazuchi Beach. But when we went to dig up the stolen items, we found many other things buried there along with them. As such, we cannot ascertain which of the items have to do with the treasure hoarders at this stage. For now, all we can do is hold all related items at the Adventurers Guild until such a time as we have caught the group of treasure hoarders in question. Then, we will see that all items are returned to their rightful owners.
Why did he bury the box? Because he is a dog. Woof, woof. Touch Fluffy Tail!
I see. I never expected that other people would be burying things in the same place.
Why you breaking your back again, Kiwi? You got Haruhi to cosplay.
Well, since these are the rules, I won't press you for it. But might I ask how the investigation is coming along?
This is where the difficulty arises. To date, we have still not been able to locate the hiding place of the treasure hoarders, so I'm afraid it still could take some time.
So there's no knowing when this will be resolved.
It's not actually broken, just feels like it. I mean, that still sucks, speaking from experience here.
Maybe I could help. I could find the treasure hoarders for you, and once you confirm everything is in order, you'll be able to return my box to me. It's very important to me, so the sooner I get it back, the better.
I bet Scooby snacks are in there.
That is perfectly acceptable. However, many adventurers have investigated this case recently. They have searched far and wide, but their efforts have been fruitless. If the two of you are still interested in taking the case, you may have to devise an original approach.
Then let's go to the tea house.
Yes, it seems like the only sensible place to start. With any luck, we might be able to find some clues there. Well, actually, since it's come up, what's the Komori tea house like?
It is a place to have tea.
Well, obviously. Anyway, let's just go take a look.
I was gonna say, yeah, I like his voice a lot. This is yet another voice actor who I don't think I've heard in literally anything else. But he sounds very pleasant. I'm still trying to figure out who Yai's voice actress is. Like, it's one of those things where she sounds so familiar. I almost want to say it's the same lady who voices Mona, Alicia
Are you here
Angel,
to investigate the recent theft as well?
but I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll know by the next patch that she's finally going to be playable.
We're grateful for the assistance. However, I'm afraid I don't have any more clues. It was Tarumaru's #2 reserve fund that they stole. They struck late at night while there was no one in the surrounding
Maybe
area.
all of Gora's endings
so they
in one
could
stream and then
slip in
Beta's next.
unnoticed.
I almost kind of want to do it like that. That way I can make each have their best ending as a thumbnail for each video. So maybe all of Gora's tonight and all of Beta's another day, so forth. I almost want to do it that way.
By the time we realized, it was too late.
Just worried about people getting sick of Goro or getting sick of seeing the same thing over and over. Then again, doing them back to back would make it easier to remember what we've seen before and what we haven't.
They left enough clues for us to retrieve the box, but we found no trace of the group of treasure hoarders who dared to target our tea house. I've asked around many times, and there were no eyewitnesses at all. We're definitely dealing with experienced crooks here.
Aww, hey, little fella.
Oh, Tarumaru, what are you doing out here? How strange. I don't know what's gotten into Tarumaru today.
He sees another dog.
He says he knows where the treasure hoarders are hiding.
You understand the boy?
How can I describe it? It's like listening to a regional dialect. A lot of it goes over my head, but I can still get the general gist. Anyway, he says he was there at the scene of the crime. The treasure hoarders didn't see Tarumaru as a threat, so he stayed and listened in on their whole conversation.
For a Klondike bar? Not as much as I would to protect my darling Nova, but I do a lot. Favorite anime character, that Gojo guy is pretty cool.
Since there were so many of them and they were armed, Tarumaru didn't dare to bark loudly.
Trying to steal my wife,
So we
but
just
hey,
had to
other
let
than
them
that,
go.
it's pretty cool. He's no threat.
Oh, no wonder. Poor boy. He's been acting more anxious than usual lately, and is always looking outside. And I
The
thought he
music
just
kicking
wanted
in
someone
as
to
I
take him
do
for
that.
a walk.
Didn't even do that on purpose. That's just Monica. It just works out like that. The dog agrees.
Yes, that does sound like quite a predicament. Okay, I think I understand now.
I don't.
Tarumaru says he heard the treasure hoarders conspiring to hide out at the beach directly below Tenchikaku. No one usually thinks to look there, and it's become something of a safe haven for treasure hoarders. He also mentioned that there were a gang of 5 people. The leader's name is Kosuke, and the second
did just miss a
is called
Monica says.
Yasukisa. The leader's scent indicated he was probably from the Narukami Island area, while the 2 newcomers in the team were more likely from somewhere else.
Whenever we do beta endings, you have to warn about a trigger in one of them. Uh-oh. Oh, really? That is actually surprising. Ugh.
Thank you, Tarumaru. It must have been hard for you, knowing the details of the crime but not being able to communicate them. Don't you worry. We'll take care of everything from here. We will definitely get your belongings back. Let's go there in person. We might not have any troops with us, but between the 2 of us, we should be able to deal with a handful of petty thieves.
Got it, little boy. Oh, they're like actually inside the palace. The fuck? How do y'all let this happen? Considering I watched the latest oh, yeah. Is it as... There's no way. This is a Christian game. There's no way whatever's in Beto's quest is as bad as the end of JoJo Part 3. There's no fucking way. They can't do that. That's illegal. Oh, it's under the palace. My favorite character from Persona is Joker from Persona 5. He's the most badass of all the Persona protagonists. He has the most personality and his voice acting is godlike in all languages. No other protagonist can even hope to compare, never mind the other characters. Kill me. How the... Okay, wait a minute. How the fuck do I get under there? It doesn't show it like that, but it is... It's implied, I'm guessing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even like to hear it being talked about. Handsome Catboy is a great username, fucking right. There
We're getting close. There's danger in the air. And something doesn't smell right. Be careful.
Ah, we can kill them. Like so.
Order. Stabilize.
Fuse is lit!
Oh my god, I vaporized them!
This is bizarre. How would anyone think to look here?
Did I get to the new area? I did, JC, but once again, it was kind of hard to pay attention because the characters would drone on and on for minutes at a time with no voice acting. What was the foreshadowing? Was it the twist involving the guy you meet in the library? Because I thought that was kind of neat. I wish that had been voice acting, because I actually did kind of like that.
Boss, didn't you say that the most dangerous place is the safest place to hide?
Yeah, and I still maintain that I'm right in principle. Think how many days we've been here. No one else has come looking for us, have they? Can't believe we got caught. Just when the whole thing had nearly blown over. Hey, kid. Who the heck are you guys anyway?
Tarumaru's best buddies!
We shouldn't waste any more time on these people.
The doggy general, as you put it, is actually quite a lovely young man. I did not appreciate him very much when we were on opposing sides, but looking back, I can respect him as a general. Reticulating splines. Alright, what's the foreshadowing? Oh, that! Yeah, I did catch that too, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's foreshadowing, but yes, that did stick out to me quite a bit, JC. Yeah.
Life is tough in the Resistance, but none of our troops would ever think about laying a hand on the innocent civilians under their rule. You have things so much better here, and this is how you choose to live your life?
Yeah,
It's
that
pure
aspect of the quest was great. It's just, like I said, I get impatient because there's so much talking and so much of it is just like minor bits of lore. And some of it's interesting, sure, but like it's just there's so much of it. In smaller doses it'd be fine, but like just I don't have it in me.
We should turn them over to the Adventurers Guild right away. Once their identities are confirmed, they'll get the punishment they deserve.
Please, show a little mercy. We'll give you half of everything we've saved up over the years. If you're willing to turn a blind eye on this.
You didn't even get
anything's
the
up
new
for
Abyss and Herald boss. I beat it. That's how I got a lot of my gems back very quickly. I actually almost 36 started for the first time. I am 1 star short on the very last floor. I might actually be able to do it if I keep trying or level up some characters just a bit more. But yeah, there's no point now. It'll be 50 extra gems. That's not enough to get what I want.
That's enough. Tie them up and take them away.
Yes, sir.
Oh, come to think of it, this is not a military camp, so there's no need for me to be so heavy-handed. But thieves still have to be punished. Let's escort them back.
Yeah, Economy is pretty goddamn cool. That last island was pretty cool too. It had some interesting stuff going on, but it's just not worth playing through like well over an hour total of just vanilla text. Most of which is just kind of blandly expositing.
I am pleased to confirm that these are indeed the individuals who stole from Komori Tea House. I didn't expect you to catch them so quickly, especially with no new leads to explore. In accordance with the rules, now that we have procured an oral confession from the treasure hoarders and verified the list of stolen items, we can now return the box to you. Here, please take it.
I dropped the top to my tea. Been doing that a lot lately. Got Shenhen your 50-50. Sadly, it was literally on your 90th, still won the 50-50. I can honestly say I would rather have to go to Hard Pity and win the 50-50 than lose goddamn 3 coin flips in a row. I have literally lost 3 coin flips in a row now, and am more than a little depressed about it. Haven't gotten a 5-star weapon. I'm definitely not messing with that one, even if I had the money. It's not worth getting a 3rd Jade Spear. I would also consider rolling on Zhongli and the Ganyu one, but Zhongli's weapon, despite being very aesthetic, is not good for him. Like, not really. Its stats are actually kind of trash, at least for the way he works. And Amos bow, I would love an Amos bow for my Ganyu, but it's in the standard pool. I'll just deal with it eventually.
Thank goodness.
Right now, all I care about is getting Shenhei and then stockpiling back up again for Yai.
Well, let me think. The contents of the box don't belong here. They belong on Watatsumi Island. So, let's head there now and open it.
And like I said, I also have decided I think I really do want Kaching's outfit. Yeah, it's gonna be a 5-star. I don't think it's been officially confirmed yet, but like she's a 5-star. She's got 5-star budget. Yeah, I've decided I do want Kaching's outfit, so I'm gonna have to spend real money eventually. If I want to get that while it's still discounted. Close to 1K, but you're considering rolling for Xiao? Yeah. Xiao's a lot of fun. Got the pogo stick.
1, 2.
You're like 50
3.
Genesis crystals away from getting your outfit.
Yes.
What did you do,
Looks like
JC?
they're all
Did you like save stuff from your Welkin Moon? That would have been the smart thing to do.
Some personal items that once belonged to the troops under my command.
Oh.
Water bottles, towels, knee guards. Just everyday items, but each one bears the handwritten name of its former owner. These were the only things those soldiers had for their families to remember
Goro,
them by.
please don't make me even sadder than I already am right now, honey.
We all knew going into that battle that the odds of survival were slim. Many of the soldiers came to me and said they wanted to leave something behind as a keepsake for their loved ones.
God damn it.
You see, their swords and polearms broke in battle. Their damaged armor wouldn't have been easy to carry. And many of them couldn't write very well, so they couldn't even leave a letter.
Mood Tails, he's here. He's just not on watch duty right now.
In the end, all they could leave to their families were these ordinary items. Artifacts of their daily lives. My soldiers trusted me, but I failed to lead them to victory that day.
Okay, never mind. I have a better one. He's not transparent. I can't really put him anywhere. But here, his final form.
Then they trusted me with these. And instead of honoring their last wishes right away,
Spent
I had to hastily
100, but
bury
after
them in
winning
the
the
sand.
50, you almost spent all of that on the weapon banner. 50 or 60 to pity, thinking about skipping it. Leftovers of Genesis, yeah. Yeah, that's a smart thing you can do. Like I said, I'm standing the hell away from weapon banners for a hot minute here. I just want Shed. Hey, she did a rider kick. If she hadn't done the rider kick, I'd just be like mildly depressed. But she did a goddamn rider kick, so I'm just fucking miserable.
every time something like this happens, I tell myself that by the next time I'm faced with the same situation, I have to be stronger.
You got the box back, at least.
Yeah.
Bad! 21 months. Good fucking god. Thank you very much for putting up with my bullshit for that long. Vote for Awakening. Is it still winning? I assume it's still winning. Oh no! That one makes me sad! No! No. That one's not allowed to be the thumbnail. That one makes me sad. Woo! Only fucking... Oh. Gru. What is another not fantastic ending for the boy? Ending 5? Okay.
If you've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
We've got plenty to do, yoy yoy.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way she towers over me and speaks so cryptically. Something about her is strangely intimidating. I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life.
I can help you overcome this weakness!
Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed.
I mean, yeah. I don't know about disappointed, but yeah. Did we go the standee route then? No, I can't afford a Gojo standee either.
So, I have to overcome it, for their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin?
We can start with some theoretical study.
Good plan. Start by studying some theory, address the fear at its root, and then I'll have nothing to be afraid of.
She'll kill you. She'll do it. I've seen her. Shout out to my vision from the future of some of Yaemiko's animations that suddenly came to me today. She's got one where she straight up just fucking kills a bird with a fox apparition. At least I don't know. I don't know if she killed it. She lets it land on her hand. A little fox specter comes out, and then it goes poof. I'm not sure if she ate it, if it's dead, if she just scared. I don't know. I don't want to know.
But where would I go to learn about this? I wouldn't know anyone on Narukami Island. Oh, let's go back to Watatsumi Island and ask around there.
And I saw people saying, oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, she has a bird that comes to her and her idol, just like Raiden. Oh my god, they're soulmates. Raiden fucking says hi to the bird. Raiden lets the little bird land on her hand, and she's like, hey, little fella, and then it flies away. Fucking Yai eats it. That's horrifying. That's not cute. Piss off. Thank you, Nightbot. Moving on. Eat or vor? I don't know. I will try to find a link to this vision of mine, because I can do that with the power of my mind and Monica. I can link my visions from the future. So later on, I will link my vision of that incident, and y'all can see what you think about it. I'll do that now while they talk.
I feel more at ease on Watatsumi Island. I had an idea on the way here. Many of my army comrades are older than me, and I'm sure that handling this kind of situation must be second nature to them by now. So I thought we could go ask them for advice. But I can't just go to them and say, hey, I'm no good at this. So instead, I'm going to go with a cover story that I'm asking for a friend.
That always works. I'm posting a link to it in the Gacha Impact.
I see. So you're saying that your friend sorry, is having some trouble with a certain someone who has an intense personality?
I appreciate the fact that this guy
Yes.
knows immediately.
So I'm here on my friend's behalf to ask you for advice on a coping strategy.
Subtle, Goro. Very subtle.
Based on my experience, the easiest way to deal with people like that is just go through the motions.
The fuck does that mean?
Well, you see, General Goro, General Goro's friend, always listens intently when other people are talking, and takes them very seriously. No matter who the other person is, General Goro's friend treats them all equally. Which, don't get me wrong, is something I admire very much.
God. Goro said you got a copium asking for a friend. I mean, look at these guys. Look at all the guys in this army compared to Goro. He's a goddamn twink furry. Like, they understand. They've accepted their lot in life that a twink furry is their commanding officer. They know that you're not actually that tough, honey.
But
you don't gotta hide.
The point is that it makes General Goro's friend very susceptible to falling for the other party's verbal traps and being led by the nose. Now, if something like that is bothering you, your best bet is simply to not give the other party your full, undivided attention. Don't hang on their every word, and when they ask a difficult question, just gloss over it.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. So that's how it's done.
Well, it's something to try. Whether it'll actually work in this case is a different question.
I repeat, that ain't gonna work on Yai. Bitch eats birds.
Going through the motions is a skill that everyone has to get the hang of as they get older. I'm guessing General Goro's friend is on the younger side.
I think she's like a grillion years old.
Well, on my friend's behalf, thank you for your advice.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I heard that Miwa from Sangonomiya Shrine is also in the area. Why don't you ask her for advice, too? She's supposed to be good with interpersonal stuff. It can't hurt to get another perspective.
Makes sense. All right, let's see what Miwa has to say. Most people who wish to have
Touch
an audience
Fluffy
with Her
Tail!
Excellency
Chase
usually start
Fluffy
by
Tail!
presenting their name cards and official documents to Miwa, who then passes them along.
Chase Fluffy
So I'm sure Miwa has lots of experience dealing with all kinds of people. Hopefully, she'll have some good ideas.
General Goro, and the captain of Swordfish too. What are you doing here?
Perked up when you heard Miwa, didn't we all?
We wanted to ask you about something.
If only it was that Miwa, then maybe her advice would actually be worth a damn.
I see. So General Goro's friend wants to overcome his weakness, right?
That's right. Do you have any advice?
Let me think. My advice would be to hide what you are really thinking.
Ignore your problems until they go away. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I lost my place, and I was like, I don't see the option. I see it. Interesting.
Cast your minds back. Why do you think Yae Miko was able to tease General Goro's friend, and not the other way around?
Because she's a callous monster who eats birds? I don't know.
It's because she always has that same smile on her face, so no one ever knows what she's really thinking. She's already won the battle right from the start.
She learned her poker face from Phoenix Wright.
If General Goro's friend wants to go head-on with her, he must at least learn to do as she does, to conceal the workings of his mind.
You make so much sense. So what you're saying is, my friend just needs to keep his cool, and she won't have the chance to take advantage of him.
Exactly. Many things look complicated on the surface, but often, all it comes down to is who loses their cool first.
Wonderful. You have my gratitude. I'm sure with your approach, that friend of mine will be able to overcome his weakness.
Who knew Phoenix Wright reincarnated as a hot fox lady?
Then I wish
I
General
always knew he had it in him.
friend a great victory.
Well, I'm slowly starting to gain confidence. Oh, I suddenly remembered. Her Excellency updated her general operational directives recently. Who knows? There may be some useful suggestions in there too. Let's go take a look.
It's just a
to be
backlog of all the yaoi manga she wants to read.
Her Excellency handed me the general operational directives in 3 parts, and I think this is where I placed them. Let's see. Deployment and mobilization, logistics, conflict resolution, dealing with Outlander merchants. Aha! Got it! How to avoid awkward social situations. Well, that's Her Excellency for you. She thinks of everything, doesn't she?
What does it say?
Socializing is as important as a decisive battle. Know yourself and your enemy to succeed. Boy, if even Her Excellency treats this so seriously, then we'd really better be careful. What I take from this is it's not enough just to learn some general countermeasures. We need specific knowledge of Yae Miko's individual weaknesses to achieve ultimate victory. But how do we figure her out?
We visit the place.
Yae Publishing House. Makes sense. Since she goes there often, perhaps we can find some telling details about her there. Let's go and investigate.
We'll find her yaoi manga stash instead. See how she likes it. Also, I almost have 40 resin. I can fight that new boss on screen. Granted, there's no real point until I actually get Shenhe, but I'm gonna start farming the stuff for her and hope that crazy Uncle Hubert's happen. It's all I can do while I weave. So.
Greetings. Here to buy some books? We just got a new batch of light novels in. Oh, these ones are all the rage at the moment.
The Shogun already finished reading through all of them and criticizing them. You're on a dating show. You have 2 options. Option 1 is a one-eye, former manager of a cabaret club and construction company. Enjoys baseball, dancing, and wild nights on the town. Best trait is his charming smile. Option 2 is a former employee of the Tachibana Real Estate, ex-sports chairman of the Tojo clan, and currently runs an orphanage. enjoys long walks, martial arts, spending time with children, and helping others. His best trait is his smolder. Very lengthy. You didn't have to be cool. You could have just said Bajima or Kiryu. I like a project. I'm gonna go with the eye patch guy. Not that I'd ever choose either over my darling Nova. Hello, Stu. Just have to use the pretty bunny? Pretty bunny? Oh, yeah! Yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, everybody, look, we're gonna, spam Lovekov. Spam Lovekovs. And Crazy Uncle Huberts will happen. That's how it works.
I must say that Lady Guji has a keen eye for a good book. Almost everyone she picks is a bestseller. Apparently, the rumor goes that if you can impress Lady Guji with your writing, you're just one small step away from becoming the next big author.
Is that... Yeah, that is Iggy again, isn't it? That's funny. Also, yes, Lovekov is the new pretty bunny. Lady Gucci.
Yes. Well, first we screen all manuscripts, filter out the bad ones, and write synopses for the rest. Then we send those to Lady Guji for final approval.
Hey, Minata, nothing much. We're doing Goros hangouts.
So, you have close dealings with Guji Yae. What sort of person is she?
Yeah, Christian Lamont. That's him. The entire premise of his hangout is that the Fox Lady is bullying him. So he's trying to learn how to deal with it.
Well, for
she made fun of his fluffy
she's a
tail.
Very busy person. Whenever she visits the Eye Publishing House, she never stays for long. So actually, we don't know a whole lot about her.
Lion King, ex-King of the Hill.
Still,
Christ.
she seems very invested in Yai Publishing House. And on occasion, she'll share some of her promotional strategies with us.
Howdy, Ninja.
Take That's Life magazine, for example. When we first started running it, sales were very poor. The return was barely covering costs, and for a while, it was on the verge of being axed. But the fans weren't happy about the prospect of their favorite magazine being discontinued. They kept writing in, begging us to keep it going. So in the end, Lady Guji stepped in and drew up a new marketing plan. Next thing you know, sales are through the roof.
That's Life. Wait, isn't that...
What's up?
Nothing. It just reminded me of something unrelated. I didn't realize Yae Miko personally handled the marketing for Yae Publishing House.
I saw the O's news still. I'm guessing that's what you were trying to post yesterday, but the link didn't work, and then I never saw the follow-up or missed it or whatever. But yeah, I saw like right before I went to bed. I can't believe it. I actually did not think they'd get them all back. I really thought they would just not have the greed in it, but nope, they actually got everyone. I can't believe it. I am thrilled. I am so goddamn excited for that movie.
Anyway, thank you very much.
I'm gonna
Is there
cry.
anything more you can tell me about Guji Yae?
No, that's all. Look, I'm not sure what your plan is here, but I caution you against trying to second-guess Lady Guji. Just my opinion, but she's the most mysterious person I've ever met.
You think she's mysterious too? I guess we can forget about getting any insights this way then. Actually, you said that this batch of light novels was handpicked by her, right?
Yeah, Kazari and Grape Juice's love story will finally see its next chapter. Y'all thought this was gonna be Eiji and Ank's love story, the final chapter? No, no, no. Kazari and Grape Juice. They can finally reunite. Beautiful. The actor for Mizul hasn't aged. Oh no, she definitely is aged. Remember, Mizul's actor was 13 at the time. So she actually looks of age now. So that whole thing can be less creepy.
Maybe we could take a brief look. Perhaps we can get some inspiration from them.
Sure. If you're interested, I recommend this book. I've been to other worlds, but I've never tasted defeat.
Yeah, she's legal now. Now people can be creepy and say she's hotter in human form and have it not be fucked up. But nah, she's still hotter in monster form.
The protagonist doesn't have any particularly exciting abilities, but never fails to defeat strong opponents.
I'm sorry, I don't
It's
make the
all
rules. She's a
thanks to
very
their
hot
wealth
whale
of
lady.
Experience and cunning strategies.
13th, 13. You want to hear another? Yeah, I actually forgot about this one. I did not realize this until I started looking into the show more after the group watch. The live-action actress for Mazul was only 13. And the actress who played Hina, a.k.a. the main girl, was only 15. You're weird, Japan! Like, granted, Hina especially looks very mature for her age, but god fucking damn. What the fuck?
Cunning strategies. In that sense, it sounds similar to Her Excellency Sangonomiya.
Oh, there's an iconic line in this book that people quite like. One who relinquishes nothing.
Japan's
also
got the fountain of
gains
youth, man.
nothing.
That's all I can say.
If you want to win when you're at a disadvantage, a little sacrifice is probably going to be necessary.
Thank you for the
They either look
valuable
exactly the
advice.
same with age or somehow get even hotter with age. It's fucked up.
Well, one more string to our strategic bow. Although I didn't learn much about my enemy, I've still learned a lot from everyone. It's time to put these theories to the test. Let's go to Yaemiko's lair, the Grand Narukami Shrine.
You make her sound like a goddamn vampire, and I understand why. Now you're especially glad they didn't have Eiji and Hina get together fucking, right? Yeah. Hina was still in high school? No, I believe in the show she was supposed to be over 18. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like she was going to design school, right? I think she was supposed to be in college. Like, so she was definitely at least supposed to be at least 18. But yeah, as if you needed more reason to not ship Eiji and Hina. Like I said, look, the character's actually just supposed to be. Like, they had good chemistry. She's one of the better main girls. I wouldn't have minded if they did more with them, but, like, it's like fucking pinching an elephant next to him and Onk's relationship, so why the fuck would you bother?
So this is the Grand Narukami Shrine. It's the first time I've been to this place.
You actually do think she's like fucking Batman or a vampire or something? You think she's hanging upside down under one of the trees? Because she probably is. There's a secret achievement here. Interesting.
Hello there. You look like you have something weighing on your mind. Would you like to draw a fortune slip? The Grand Narukami Shrine's fortune slips have always been very accurate.
I've heard that the generals of the past used to employ all sorts of divination techniques to find out their fortune before a battle. I'm not in the habit of it, but since the opportunity's come up, I'd like to give it a try. Let's draw one together.
Ah, I'm guessing it's like random. I'm guessing there's a certain result we want from this this draw, and you have to keep reloading to get the best one or something. All right, we'll go Cetterite. If I did that about Hina's, the actress is fucking with your heads too. I'm so sorry.
Let's see what we've drawn. Oh no, it's misfortune.
Oh no!
This is a bad sign. The road ahead is going to be a dangerous one.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh fuck! I was supposed to pick a specific one. Ah, god damn it! My bad. That's my bad, guys. I didn't think it mattered. I may have fucked up. We may get a different ending here than the one I was intending to get. We will not be deterred!
You're right. When I think about it, I'm a general of Watatsumi Island. I shouldn't let some Narukami Island fortune slip hold me back. Onward!
Should I reload right now? Not reload, but you know what I mean. Jump back. We'll just finish it. Whatever happens, happens.
Any second now, we'll be face to face with her.
We're in this
Don't
together!
worry. All our hard work is definitely going to pay off. She can forget about teasing me this time.
Oh, you have to pick all of them. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let me know if this is the one you had in mind, Secret, or if I fucked up by not picking the rightmost one.
You arrived a little later than expected. Did you run into some trouble along
According to
the
the
way?
guide, I was supposed to pick the rightmost one. You knew we were coming?
But of course. That's why I'm here waiting for you.
So what if you knew we were coming? This time, we won't get caught off guard.
Goro, we're not here to kill her! We're here to try to make her stop bullying you. Calm down. Down, doggy, down.
Slow down. No need to rush. Let me guess. In the past, I used to have many believers coming to see me at the shrine every day, and most of them came for the same reason. Especially those who came in pairs. 9 times out of 10, they were here seeking to know their future fate, hoping that it would be a lifetime together.
Yeah, pink hair. I love her design so goddamn much.
If you're interested, I'd be quite happy to do a reading
She's
for you.
so gosh dang cute. I do not want to marry the fox boy. He's too much of a twink. No offense, Goro. You're very cute.
Together for a lifetime?
Down, boy! Down!
Remember what Shuhei said? We mustn't pay too much attention to what she
He
says.
does have big I'm not owned energy. He really does.
Otherwise, we may be fooled by her cunning words.
Okay, picking everything unlocks the achievement. Okay, so I won't worry about that.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I never needed to recommend that store to you in the first place. You can just leave all your fur grooming to your little friend here.
JC,
Imagine
no!
her holding
Down!
your tail in one
Down,
hand,
boy!
combing it gently with
Down!
the other.
I am having to say down boy a lot tonight.
Uh-oh, not good.
Who
My
let
mind
the
is already
dogs
full of
out?
mental images.
Oh god, I can't unthink
I'll
it!
have to resort to the method.
Oops.
Alright, order the court. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
By the way, there's really no point in trying to hide the way you feel.
Get the spray.
You might be able to remain stony-faced if you really try, but with your tail swishing behind you, it tells everything.
What?
Touch fluffy tail!
Then again, you know what? Most people only pay attention to your tail, but those soft, pointy ears are really just as fascinating.
I can't take anymore!
There's only one method left. A cunning strategy that no one saw coming. This is going to hurt me almost as much as it hurts my opponent. But there's no other way.
Goro, no!
I think the real reason you know me so well is that you're just like me.
What?
Just like me, you hug your tail when you go to sleep. And just like me, you daydream about someone else grooming your tail for you.
I see. You decided to admit your feelings in an effort to bring me down with you.
I don't think she has a tail.
Not bad. I suppose this is a step forward for you. But I'm afraid I don't have a tail at all.
No.
Owned! Oh no! Goro!
Retreat! Fighting on is futile. Better to conserve resources for the next confrontation. We're out of here.
We're so bad at this!
When I get back, I'm going to train harder than I've ever trained before. I won't lose to her again.
Bye-bye now. Come again soon.
Oops.
And by tail, I mean Willy. JC, no! No! I'm not owned! Why didn't I summon him? I did! I got 2 of him back to back. I have him at C1.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant.
I have him. He's a very good boy. He's not owned. He's not, okay? He's trying his best.
Eyes.
Holy shit. Ending 2. Start with countermeasure conference. Okay. Whoa, only a...
Own and unchanging.
Fear! Pain! It's okay, honey. I will time travel as much as it takes to make you not get
Oops.
owned by her. He's submissive and breedable. There's no turning back. Oh, dear God.
There was definitely something strange about the way she looked at me in the end there. Could she be plotting something? Sorry that you had to see that. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life.
It's okay, let's just ignore her!
You're right. I've heard Her Excellency say the same thing before. In any battle, you need to think about how to avoid your shortcomings. As long as I don't come into contact with Yae Miko, everything should be fine.
If you stand up to them, they don't exist! Actually, she's not all bad. She's very pretty.
Really? Well, it's a relief to hear that. In that case, I still have some business to take care of with the Yae Publishing House.
Which is?
They run a monthly magazine called That's Life, which has an advice column. Readers write in about their problems, and I'm responsible for responding to them.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure why they chose me, but it's my job now, and I can't give it up just like that.
Why'd you just tell us that? He acted so coy when that magazine got brought up in the other one. Yet here he just told us up front he's a writer for it. Okay. Oh, hey, someone stole my post. Yeah. Yeah, you see what I mean? I'm sorry, that ain't romantic. That's just kind of creepy.
Yae Miko just handed me the latest batch of readers' letters. Let's find a place to write the replies, then pack them up and send them back to Yae Publishing House.
Fox Ghost.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae Publishing House later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them.
What'd you miss, Kiwi? We got owned. We tried to Gotti, the fox lady, by saying, you're saying that about Goro because you feel the same way about yourself. You also hug your own tail in which you had someone to pet it. Oh, you were here for that? Oh, then never mind. Nothing. Then nothing. 1 second. I alt-tabbed out. I'll stay and keep you company.
Great. Let's write the replies together. I'm actually interested to hear your perspective. Let me see here. Let's start with this one.
From this section, 2 branches happen depending on my choices. Okay, just follow the guide for ending 2, you said?
Today, a new guy came to our village. He was good-looking and had a lovely voice.
Oh my.
When I peeked at him from behind the door, I felt my cheeks getting hotter, and my heart started beating faster and faster.
Oh my.
See, I can tell right away that this is exactly the kind of question I'm no good at dealing with. The letter seems to be from a young lady, which is not a demographic where I can offer much expertise.
You would think they'd have more than one writer. Like one on hand to deal with stuff like that, and one on hand to deal with, I don't know, more technical stuff, I guess.
What's your take?
Sounds like she's falling in love.
Well, I don't know what it's like to be in love, but if you say so, I think it makes sense.
Elmo is being canceled. What the fuck did Elmo do? He's Elmo.
I'll reply like this then. It's likely that the feelings you're experiencing right now won't occur many times in your life. I urge you to summon the courage to seize this opportunity and see where it takes you, no matter where that may be.
You can't have that cookie, Elmo. Rocco wants to eat it. Ow, how is Rocco gonna eat that cookie, Zoe? What the fuck? I don't get it. He made fun of a rock? And? Did he hurt the rock's feelings? It's a fucking rock!
What? Really? that's how it is in battle, too. Opportunities to seize victory
No, I'm
are
taking a
fleeting.
stance. You know
When
what?
they
You know
arise,
what?
you
Normally,
have to
cancel
capitalize
culture is
on
so
them right away.
toxic. I don't like to form an opinion about stuff until I have the whole facts, but you know what? No. I've heard enough. Rocks don't have feelings. I'm on Elmo's side. I am firmly on Elmo's side. If that puts me on the wrong side of history or makes me a monster, so fucking be it. I am taking a stand on this one. I stand with Elmo.
I imagine it's the same in love. That's my suggestion, anyway.
Unless the Rock he
come
was
on,
making fun
let's
of
read the
was
next letter.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and he is actually that goddamn heartbroken about it, then no. Rocks don't have feelings. QED.
My neighbor is always borrowing money from me, but never seems to be able to pay me back on time. I have tried subtly raising the issue in conversation several times, but he always finds a way to dodge my questions. He was kind to me when I was young. I don't want to make things ugly, but the money issue bothers me a lot. Please help me. If this is a dispute between neighbors, it must be settled as soon as possible. It's like when conflict arises between generals in the army. The proper policy is to resolve it without delay.
Also make sure The Rock wasn't underage. Rocks don't age either. Rocks don't age.
Oops.
They're not legal citizens. They have no feelings. The Rock's opinion in this matter is invalidated immediately. Why is Elmo being canceled? It's an inanimate object. If this is wrong, I don't want to be right.
The most important thing in military regulations is fairness. It is only right to pay back a debt. I want to suggest that the writer demands their money back in no uncertain terms. Do you think that makes sense?
Maybe a softer touch would be nice.
That makes sense too. Giving the neighbor an ultimatum would likely harm the relationship between them. But the letter also makes it clear that no matter how many hints the writer gives him, the neighbor won't return the money.
You can't take Elmo to court.
In that case, how about we reply like this? Why not ask to borrow some money from your neighbor? Any sum he agrees to lend you can be used to offset the amount he owes. Even if he refuses to lend to you, at least by asking to borrow from him, you are sending him the message that your own financial position is far from optimal, and he will be unlikely to ask you for money again in the near future.
Ah, yes, the passive-aggressive approach.
I don't know, but it's worth a try. The most important thing is to muster the courage to resist and not give the other person the
I'm sorry,
impression that
Pump,
you're
I never
someone
wanted
they
the day
can
to
take
come.
advantage of.
I never wanted the day to come where I became one of those YouTubers who let down their audience to such a awful degree. But I'm sorry. I will not lie about my feelings. I stand firm on this matter. I stand with Elmo.
And we're done with that letter. The next one seems longer. Let me see.
He's one of my easiest, stupidest voices. How could I turn against him?
Hello, I was born on Narukami Island, and now I'm a soldier in the Resistance.
Is this from you?
So, this is from one of my troops?
Uh-oh. Someone you know?
Most likely, but I'm not sure who. Before passing any
Have
reader's
Elmo
letters
be
on
on the
to me,
thumbnail
the
outside,
Publishing
please,
House
man.
has their staff copy each one by hand and redact all names in the process. So I can't be sure who exactly this is.
Episode title, We Stand
Anyway,
with Elmo.
let's keep reading.
I'm writing it down.
I couldn't turn a blind eye to the Vision Hunt decree, and my anger drove me to join the Resistance. My comrades and I have fought side by side, and I have formed deep friendships with them. Since we achieved our goal and the war came to an end, I have remained on Watatsumi Island. But this is not my hometown, and I often find myself dreaming of the cherry blossoms falling on Narukami Island.
I mean, you can go home now. The war's over, right?
I now don't know whether to stay here or return home. The Resistance has treated me well, and I've long been disillusioned by the Shogunate. But my hometown tugs constantly at my heartstrings.
That awkward moment when I remember, oh, right, I'm the only one who can fast travel. All these other people actually have to take long-ass boat rides to get back to their home islands. I am spoiled.
How should I reply to him?
You're just gonna have to figure this one out on your own, honey. Follow your heart. This is one of your troops. What would you tell him?
Well, let me think about it. To be blunt, I obviously don't want any soldiers under my command to leave. But if making them stay causes them pain, how are my actions any different from the Vision Hunt decree?
Your actions are different because your ears do a cute little twitchy thing. See, look at that! You see that? It's every so often. There's a little twitch. They did not have to animate that. That cost me Hoyo like $5 extra whole dollars.
I suppose I'll reply... Narukami Island has changed. You should go back and visit. That should do it.
I'd say that's a good compromise. Surely they have vacation time. Goro.
I'll be okay. Come on, let's finish the rest of the letters.
Official account.
Thanks to you, writing the responses went very smoothly this time. Let's go and deliver them to the Yai Publishing House, shall we?
Elmo doesn't want to talk about Rocco. I don't even know I don't even know the actual context, full disclosure. I'm doing a bit, but I don't know what people are freaking out about. I'll have to watch the original clip later that people keep posting in the comments sections. I'll have to see the actual incident, clearly. Whee! I said whee!
Ah, great. That's all the replies for this round accounted for. Thank you for all your hard work, Mr. Goro.
The fuck?
Think nothing of it. I agreed to help, so it's only right that I do the best I can.
They've been hiring a ghostwriter to do the replies instead?
Could I trouble you to come back to Watatsumi Island with me? I want to find that soldier. Not to persuade
Thought
them to stay.
Iggy was dead? Nah, he's fine.
I don't want them to leave without saying goodbye. Kazuha once told me that the bonds between people whose paths have crossed can never be broken, even after they part ways.
Aw, I forgot you two were also buddies.
But maybe I'm scared he might be wrong. People can change quickly, and I worry that the next time I meet my comrade, who fought so bravely alongside me, there will already be some distance between us.
I'll go with you, little bite.
Great. Then let's head off whenever you're ready.
Yeah, Iggy is not dead and has a side job as a bookstore employee. Just in case you're one of those weird people who actually felt something when Tepe died. We're now undermining it. Don't mind me stealing your crops. Excuse me. Pardon me. Shogun coming through. I take whatever I want.
General Goro. And Captain of Swordfish too. General Captain, are you here to inspect the camp?
Not this time. I just thought I'd come by to catch up while everyone has some downtime.
Certainly, General Goro. Anything you want to discuss, we'll share whatever we know. But we haven't been out of the camp lately, so we don't have a whole lot of interesting stories.
Actually, I've had something on my mind and wanted to ask everyone's thoughts on the matter. You see, after the war, Her Excellency streamlined the army and a lot of people were transferred to other duties.
What is that mustache? That is an NPC mustache.
Do you still have much contact with each other?
To be honest, not much. We're so busy even with just training and patrolling that it's almost impossible to squeeze in the time to meet up.
Oh, they're never gonna be able to get their D&D group started.
We have holidays, but we usually use them to go home and spend time with our nearest and dearest, and besides, everyone's vacations come at different times, and our schedules rarely overlap.
Yeah, I'm busy when they're free, and they're busy when I'm free. Anyway, even if we did manage to meet up, what then? We all do different jobs now, and we all have new friends who aren't mutually acquainted. I'm not sure what we talk about.
So that's really how it goes, huh?
Oh. We all go through it.
I know. It's okay. It just seems a pity. That's all.
You know, having said all that, there's something else that I've always felt about this.
Really?
Yes. I feel that no matter how long we're apart, and no matter what we might go through in the meantime, all of us will be straight back here if Watatsumi Island is ever in danger. Even if we've all changed beyond recognition, we can always trust that we've got each other's backs. And that's one thing that's never gonna change.
Y'all are gay.
We're your troops, General Goro. You trained us, you took us into battle, and led the way as we charged against the enemy.
You helped me groom my mustache.
Even if we seldom keep in contact now, we are still brothers in arms. If you say the word, we will all pick up our weapons again at a moment's notice. Long live the resistance!
Yes, that's the way it should be. Long live the resistance!
Viva la resistance!
I won't disturb you any further. You guys keep training hard. Regarding everything else, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
It doesn't matter that we're at peace now. We'll kill
General
anyone
Goro,
you tell
you're
us to. Slightly dangerous.
I believe Hiroaki's been hoping to catch you.
Just
He's been waiting at
slightly.
the camp for a long time, but never saw you return. Are you planning to head back to camp later? If you're busy, I can go and let him know so he's not waiting there in vain.
Tell him I'll be right over. I know what I have to do now. Come with me. Let's head to the camp. Denjiro is right. No matter what changes the future may bring, we will always have each other's backs. Sure, there may be some awkward silences when we meet again after a long time, but in no time at all, we'd be the best of friends again.
Touch fluffy tail.
General Goro,
It's funny seeing these grown-ass normal-looking men be under the control of a femboy fox who looks like he's 12, right? It's just a little silly. Like, I don't know, like, Goro's a decent character design and all, but, like, for his role in the story, I don't know, I feel like he probably should have had the older male body type. Because it is definitely a little weird, seeing him be a fucking military general.
I would like to request permission to leave the Resistance, sir. I know this may seem very abrupt, and in fact, I've only just made the decision.
It's all right.
Back then, I had so much hatred for the Vision Hunt decree, and so much disappointment in Narukami Island for supporting it. But after the war ended, I wanted to go back and visit, but I still couldn't make up my mind. Thanks to Miss Hina's encouragement, I was finally able to find the courage to talk to you about it.
Oh, is it his pen name? Why'd you go by a girl name?
Of course, if you disapprove, I'll obey your orders. I am your subordinate, after all.
Miss Hina?
Miss Hina? Who's that?
It's a long story.
Forget it. Never mind her.
Does he not know?
I approve your application to leave the Resistance.
General Goro,
Come on.
You're
Don't look
saying
so
that
down.
name wrong.
It's
Redundant
not like we're never
ears.
going to see each other again. If you ever have the time, you should come back and visit Watatsumi Island. There's no need to limit yourself to a specific place. Just do what you want to do.
Considering how Ito feels
No
about
matter
him?
where we are, we will always be comrades.
yes, General. I'll take my leave then. Take care of yourself, General Goro.
Take care. That was okay. Or should I say, it was for the best. This is how it should be. It should leave you with a smile on your face. Just like this.
Oh. It's... You've got other troops. I don't know why you still have so many troops. Like we said, the war is over, but whatever. What's you talking about? Ending 3? Okay.
Oh yeah, the doggy general.
Oh yeah, the weird line. Yeah, I forgot about that. Is it his column? That's the twist. I don't really appreciate being spoiled on that, but thank you, I guess. Alright, ending 3. Is someone spoiling something? I don't know. Should I know that? Should I already... Am I forgetting something important that I already knew? Am I supposed to know at this point that, Ito reads Gora's advice column? Don't worry about it. That means yes. Neo, what the fuck? Secret behind the letters. More like a blurb than a spoiler. Yeah, but y'all know how my brain works. Y'all know I start thinking too hard when people say shit they shouldn't say. That's why I say, don't even imply stuff. You're not being coy, trust me. I'll know.
Huh. This place looks nice and quiet. Why don't we write the replies here? The sooner I get them finished and handed back to the publisher, the sooner we can go do something else. I just hope I don't have another run-in with, you-know-who at the Yae publishing house later. Anyway, the writing could take me some time. The questions I receive are often so strange that I have to think long and hard about how to best answer them.
I'll go keep watch.
Ah, you want to scout ahead? Yeah, that works. This way, if Yae Miko's lying in wait for me there, I can avoid her. But stay sharp, okay? She is a force to be reckoned with. You must be sure to tread carefully. If you spot her, get yourselves back here right away, and we'll run for our lives. I mean, we'll make a strategic retreat. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Brain too big for my own good. I don't know about that. I wish I could turn it off. I don't know how you describe the thing. Where once an idea is in my head, I can't stop thinking about it until I figure it out completely. But I'd like to turn it off.
All right, everyone, settle down. We are gathered here today, united by
brain holes.
common
It's
purpose.
Probably brain holes.
Now, who can tell me what they think that might be? Well, of course, it's to tell the whole world about how wonderful Miss Hina is.
Oh, God.
An excellent answer. How gentle she is, how understanding she is, how delightfully mischievous she can be, on occasion. We can all testify to the great joy that Miss Hina has brought to our lives. But my friends, there are so many people out there in this world who still need Miss Hina's salvation. We can help by spreading the good news about Miss Hina to every soul in the world.
Oh, dear. Nobody tell them.
My friend, do you have a moment to talk about Miss Hina?
In this timeline, did that happen before? Oh, fuck, I think I remember that. Yeah, fuck, I think I remembered somebody mentioning something about that, like, way back then, and I fucking try not to think about it. And then it goddamn gets right back dug up, and god fucking damn it. I just want to play games! For the purpose of this timeline, I've never heard of her.
Friends, I found one! Someone needs our help!
Shh, calm your voice down. We don't want to scare her off. Hello, my friend. On this joyous day, we would like to open our hearts to you and tell you about the existence of a perfect being. She is gentle, kind, understanding. She is the brightest star in our sky. Here, have this pamphlet.
Good God.
So, what do you think?
He's a VTuber! Looks kind of familiar.
Oh, my apologies. In my excitement, I forgot to give you all the details. Have you ever come across a magazine called That's Life, published by the Yae Publishing House?
I just want to know if this was his idea, or if this was something Yae did without telling him.
It's a monthly magazine featuring
Who
amongst
actually
other
got
things,
him this
an
job in the
advice
first
column.
place?
We were among the first readers to send in letters seeking advice, and we've received kind and gentle replies to each one. Although the editor chose to conceal her name, gender, and other details, we all see her as an emphatic older sister figure and feel convinced that she must be the same sort of person in real life.
Gender roles strike again. Bruh.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. Just from her letters.
Guys
I
can't
can
be
feel that
empathetic.
She respects me, trusts me. She has a natural ability to connect with people.
Guys can't be empathetic, so it must be a girl answering our letters, right?
She's so considerate. She can always sense our true emotions from our letters and never fails to deliver the advice and the encouragement we need. Except when it comes to the topic of romantic love. She's clearly not an expert there. But even then, that just makes her all the more endearing to us.
Oh my fucking God.
Recently, the column went through a low period where it just wasn't popular at all. In fact, they almost axed it.
Why are we in jail? They better not be being horny about this on top of everything else.
Fortunately, Yae Publishing House made the decision to publicize her image, and then the column finally started to grow in popularity.
Yo, Blanco. So, a VTuber.
That's right! Miss Hina is the person in charge of That's Life magazine's advice column. She is the one we all admire and adore so greatly. And so, when we heard that Yae Publishing House would be revealing the official likeness of Miss Hina today, we immediately came here from wherever we were, all over the nation, to gather together and to witness this grand moment in history!
I repeat, does he know about the extent of this? Like, he clearly knows that Miss Hina is his pen name. But was he told it was just a pen name? How hard is this spiral out of control compared to what he actually wanted?
Please, gaze upon the radiant beauty of Miss Hina. See how truly lovely she is.
Goro! People are simping for your VTuber model! Goro! We got a problem!
Oh, hey, there you are. Is, you know who at Yae Publishing House?
She is not.
Whew, that's good. I just finished writing my replies, so I was about to head to Yae Publishing House and hand them in.
Why are you helping to write for them?
Why?
Also, there's a dog behind you. Look at it. Look at it. Beautiful.
I guess it's because I can help people this way. Also, the editor said to me, this is something that only you are capable of. They made quite a solemn request when they first approached me, so I felt like I couldn't refuse it. But once I'd settled into it, I found myself really enjoying it. Before I knew it, I had written hundreds of replies, and sometimes they'd respond again just to thank me. It made me so happy whenever they'd compliment me. Every time I think about that terrifying woman, I feel like I want nothing to do with Yae Publishing House. But then, whenever I think about how my replies can help so many people, I feel a sense of responsibility. By this point, I'm so used to it that I'd probably find it hard to adjust if I ever gave it up.
Dog! I'll just have to hide it from him. Again, like, how much? What are we hiding? I want to know how much he knows.
Well, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'd like to get these letters delivered quickly while you-know-who isn't around. I'm really looking forward to the readers' reactions when they receive my letters. In the army, people are always a little reserved when talking
You got
to me,
spoiled on the stew
because I'm a
pump? God
general.
fucking damn it.
But those obstacles are removed when you're communicating via letters. Everyone who writes seems to treat me like that one friend who they can share anything and everything with. So I'm not about to let them down. Let's head over.
Why don't I do that for you?
But Yai Publishing House isn't far from here, if I remember correctly. Let's just head. Besides,
Oh,
this
sorry,
way,
Goro.
if you know who does show up, we can look out for each other. Let's go.
The auntie update is out? What do you mean? If you mean Shenhei, I don't have her. I require finances to be able to get her.
Strange. It seems unusually lively here today. I don't come here often. Is it like this most of the time?
Not really.
Hey, there seems to be some commotion over there. Let's check it out.
Allow me to reiterate, my friends. We in the Miss Hina fan club must abide by the club rules.
First rule of the Miss Hina fan club. Don't talk about the Miss Hina fan club. Second rule of the Miss Hina fan club. Do not talk about the Miss Hina fan club.
Firstly, we mustn't try and probe into Miss Hina's true identity. We of all people cannot cause her any trouble. Secondly, fans of Miss Hina are not to make any controversial
Didn't you already
statements
do that
when
by
representing
demanding to
the
see
fan
pictures
club.
and shit of her?
We must exercise self-discipline and present a good image in front of other people.
He says no being horny.
Thirdly, while our mission is to promote Miss Hina in every way possible, if someone we're talking to says they're not interested, we are to respect that and not go forcing it down their throats. And finally, we are here today because Miss Hina has brought us together, but we are also here to change ourselves for the better, for her sake. Can we do that, people? Can we do that?
This is a cult!
Yes, we can!
Always make her proud and never bring her down.
Oh, so this is what they call a fan club.
Oh no.
I don't know whose fan club it is, but they are raring to go.
You do- oh wait, you do
Reminds
not
me of the
know?
rallying speeches we used to give before going into battle.
They're dead-ass talking about Miss Hina, so wait a minute, do you actually not know? So he just did this, fans got uppity, and so Yai turned him into a female VTuber behind his back. And forge a fake identity, and now there's a call for her. He doesn't know! He actually doesn't know any of it! Oh no! She's that evil? Oh, we have to get her now. We have to get this bitch. Oh my god! Wouldn't it be funny if they femboyed Goro even more than he was already femboyed?
Something's up, isn't it? I can tell. You're avoiding my gaze. Did something happen? It's not her, is it?
I mean, in a roundabout way.
Excuse me, friend. Something about you looks awfully similar to Miss Hina.
You're imagining things! There's lots of suspiciously fox-looking dog people around this city.
I see. Well, one way or another, fate has brought you here. Have you ever heard of Miss Hina?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, now's as good a time as any for you to find out more. Miss Hina is gentle, kind, and considerate. You can tell her anything that is bothering you, and she will patiently advise you on how to deal with it.
Thank you very much, Blanca. We do not need to be in jail. We're not being horny. These guys are being horny.
Oh, well, she sounds like a very pleasant person to be around. She must be the polar opposite of Yai Miko.
But he's the spitting image of Miss Hina. I wonder if they're blood relatives.
Shh! Have you forgotten? We may not pry into Miss Hina's identity.
At least let's take a photo with them.
Friend, may we take a photo with you?
We're gonna use the medieval equivalent of Photoshop to give you big boobas.
We borrowed a camera specifically to witness the official unveiling of Miss Hina's image today.
Sure, that's fine. Why do they want to take a picture with me?
It's an Origami Island custom. Yeah, I took some pictures with Raiden, and she bitched about modern anime. It's pretty kino.
All right, sure.
I'm gonna tell him. No! People cluster around Goro and took many photos with him.
That should do it. Right. I should really be heading to the I Publishing House to hand in those letters now.
Thank God. Get him away. Don't corrupt the poor boy.
Make way, everyone. Make way.
What an outstanding situation. It's so devious. I think I like the way this Yai lady thinks.
The Miss Hina billboard is here. Please, make some space. Coming through.
Hey, everybody! It's the real Miss Hina!
It's a billboard.
Miss Hina! Miss Hina!
A billboard is not a real person.
Now I'm curious too. Let's go over and take a look.
You think I'm gonna cheer when I get my Gojo standee? You think I'm gonna be like, woo! Gojo! No. I'll look like a crazy person. No! You can't!
Huh? Why? What's the problem?
The lady's coming back. You should go far away.
Really? Then we can't stay. Let's get out of here. As curious as I am to see what all the fuss is about, it'll have to wait until next time. So please join me again the next time I'm delivering letters.
Why is Inazuma filled with weird otakus? It's almost like this is the Japan region. Looking for a new PC? Thank you, Nightbot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I knew they were gonna give him booba.
Oops.
That's why Ito feels warm and fuzzy. Oh dear. Oh my. We can't hide this forever. Surely he knows. Surely we realize we can't hide this from the boy forever. It's incredibly obvious. Tags, bimbofication, tags, gender bender.
No purpose whatsoever.
Jesus Christ. She didn't even do a good job. Like, even if you want to try and say, oh, she did it for the good of his own identity, his own, you know, private life or whatever. But it looks just like him. It is literally just female booba him. All right, all right. I'll have to Photoshop Elmo into that image somehow, and that'll be the thumbnail. You got it. Jesus fucking Christ. Goddamn mess. Why Elmo? It was a whole thing. Elmo, people are trying to cancel Elmo because he bullied a rock, and I'm like, yo, rocks don't have feelings. So I stand with Elmo. And I'm now canceled too, apparently. Goro can learn a lot about gender identity today. Ending one. Start. Accidental encounter. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll do that one next. But we're starting from the very beginning, and I've been chugging coffee and also laughing too much, so I'm sorry. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Grab another tea on the way back. Assuming I still have some cold ones left. I think I still have one cold tea left. I better. First, what the fuck? Second, what the fuck? What, the Elmo thing or the Goro thing? Either way, beautiful. I'll be right back. Miko did it, Goro had no idea. I was gonna say, yeah, I am reading that right. Like, he wasn't being coy. He has no idea who Miss Hina even fucking is. She just dead-ass made up an alias and a VTuber bottle for him. Wonder if the standee is actually in the shop now. Can we buy that? Wait a minute, wait. Which shop? Like, what shop would it be at? Can we buy the Goro standee?
Please speak to President.
You were stuck in 4 ad hell, Kiwi. I'm so sorry. I forgot you don't have a sub right now. I gotta do it. If I don't play them on my own every so often, then they'll play automatically. Whenever they feel like it. The bookstore? I don't think I can even actually... Can I even actually fucking buy anything in the bookstore? I don't think you can. I'm looking for some books. Oh, I actually can't. Quite a few. No standees, though. Oh, so official's relegated to a book now? No standee. How did they not add something like that? It's such an obvious thing to throw in. Alright, let's not hanging outside. No. God. Fucking damn it! Ugh!
I really can't recommend that store highly enough. A couple more visits and you'll find that the fur on your tail is silky smooth. A gorgeous tail like yours deserves lots of tender, loving care. Don't you agree?
No. You're disturbing me.
No need. I'm not interested in that kind of thing.
Gonna have to work on your VTuber model, Kiwi. Best of luck. You have a good one.
You say that, but do I see your ears saying otherwise?
Final ending. Is this the last one already? Good God, that went by fast.
Although your tail isn't professionally maintained, the fur doesn't look dry and coarse. To me, this says you like to take care of it. I'm also guessing that you like to curl up into a fetal position and hug your fluffy tail.
How do you know?
Ito, no!
Don't be ridiculous. I'm a high-ranking general of Watatsumi Island. How could I do such a thing?
Oh, it's okay. There's no need to be embarrassed.
Just 5 each for Goro and Beto.
The desire to cuddle up to a soft tail while
No, it's just it went
sleeping
by
is
fast.
quite natural.
Really?
Time flies when you're having fun, I guess.
Wait, no. Why are we still on this
Slash
topic?
when you could skip a little bit of the dialogue.
In fact, why am I even here talking about tails with you in the first place?
Why? Because you are blessed with a wonderful fluffy tail, that's why. I think it's very cute.
Ugh, I'm trapped. How do I get out of this?
All right, break it up, people.
It's you! Oh, thank goodness. Please save me.
Oh, and how is my favorite little one doing,
I'm her favorite. That means you'll come home and not maybe lose a coin flip, right? Right, Yai? That means when I roll for you in 2 months or whatever, that you'll come home early. And I'll win a coin flip for the first time since fucking July, right? Right, Yai? Right?
I didn't expect to meet you here. We were just talking about tails. Goro has a beautiful tail, don't you think? Doesn't it make you want to stroke it?
Touch fluffy tail!
Hey, not you too.
Goro, now do you understand how appealing your tail is?
Pardon me. Lady Gucci, we have completed the matter you instructed us about previously.
At least Toto's girl is real. He doesn't actually know her at all, but at least she is a real girl.
We have selected a very
She's
skilled
not a
artist to be in
VTuber.
charge. I'm confident that the finished product will be to your satisfaction.
I'll take a look later, and if everything's in order, place it in front of the store. All right, I won't tease the two of you any further. Do make the most of your trip here, won't you? Quite a lot has changed. I wish you both a fun-filled time on Narukami Island.
There was definitely something strange about the way
Did
she
she
looked at
say
me
Miss
at the end
Gucci?
there.
Miss
Could she be plotting
Gucci.
something?
Guuji. Not Coochie, not Gucci. It just sounds very close to Gucci or Coochie when they say it for some reason.
Sorry that you had to see that. The real reason I'm here at Yae Publishing House is to buy some books for Her Excellency. Since Watatsumi Island signed a peace treaty with the shogunate, we've had much closer contact than we did before. I also wanted to come and see what things are like in an area ruled by the shogunate. I've interacted with her a few times before, but I can't say I've ever gotten used to it. I've never been good at dealing with people like her. The way I could probably deal with her in battle, but I don't know where to start when I run into her in normal life. I guess this is a weakness of mine.
I'll help you overcome it!
Really? That would be great. To be honest, this is something that's always worried me. If the soldiers ever saw me in this kind of embarrassing situation, they'd be very disappointed. So, I have to overcome it. For their sake. As soon as I've worked through this, let's go take on Yae Miko again. First things first, though. Do you have any ideas on where to begin?
I'm a thespian. I can pretend to be Yae Miko and bully you so you can practice not getting bothered by it.
I see. So if you pretend to be someone like her, I can keep practicing on you. If I can get the better of you, then I'll be able to hold my own when similar situations come up in the future. Good plan. Let's see. Where should we start?
Have you found yourself in scenarios like this before?
Now that you mention it, I remember having a similar experience back on Watatsumi Island. I was with my subordinates at the time. We ran into a merchant, I got caught up talking to them, and I don't quite know what happened, but I ended up buying a lot of things from them.
Then I shall pretend to be a merchant.
I think we can give it a try. There's an island called Rito nearby. Why don't we go there?
Oh, I hate that place.
I heard all the Outlander merchants are based there, so it might help to create the right atmosphere.
Fine. Infomercials.
So this is Rito. Although it looks slightly gloomy, it feels very peaceful here. I don't see any Tenryou Commission soldiers roaming the streets. What a nice place. Okay, let's get started. I'll be me, and you be a shrewd and savvy businesswoman.
Oh, it's you! You came all this way to see me with your little fluffy tail and your little fluffy ears?
Hi!
Too condescending.
Hi. A lot of the soldiers have been complaining about a shortage of blankets recently. So, 10 blankets, please?
$1 billion!
Okay, I'll settle the check right away.
Good job! You know how to talk to customer service.
The price seems pretty cheap to me. In which case, no need to haggle, right?
200,000 then!
I think that's still not too bad. Is that supposed to be really expensive?
Are you rich? Give me it! You give me that right now so I can get Shenhei.
I'm sorry. In the past, Her Excellency has always handled procurement of military supplies.
So he's the equivalent of the mom from Arrested Development asking, it's one banana, Michael. How much could it cost? $10?
I don't know the specific prices of these items, so I never really know how to respond.
Bruh.
This won't get us anywhere. I have to haggle to give you the chance to use your wily tricks on me. What do we do now?
Let me sell you something. What are your hobbies? What do you actually know the price point of?
Something I'm more interested in? Maybe, cake?
100,000 for a slice of cake, then.
That's so expensive. I know what a fair price is when it comes to cake.
If you want a bargain, you'll have to do as I say.
Wait a sec. If you think about this from another angle, A cake that costs 100,000 mora per slice must be so much better than a regular cake.
Oh my god, you are so bad at this! Also, see? It's not just me. It's not just me. Raiden also wants to eat her hat. You see? Raiden also thinks her hat looks delicious. This is further proof that I'm not crazy and also that I am apparently literally Raiden. QED.
Oh, let me see. I've been saving up recently. I think I should have enough.
None. Goro, I don't care if the goddamn cake is covered in diamonds. You don't pay $100,000 for it.
So, there isn't really a kind of cake that costs 100,000 mora per slice?
Did I forget to say QED? QED. I really don't think so.
What a shame. I feel like role-playing as a vendor is a little outside our area of expertise. What kind of person do we both see regularly enough to impersonate convincingly?
I have met Fatui with the right kind of
Fatui?
personality.
And it looks
We
like a
could go
trip
beat
into the
them
wild
up.
is in order.
QED. Oh god, what does it stand for? Oh god. It's fucking, I don't remember the actual translation. It's fucking quad demonstratum or so. It's Latin. It's shorthand for Latin. And literally all it means is just, like, hey, this was my example.
Let's go give it a try.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I took public speaking and or creative writing. I'm SMART. SMRT. I mean SMART. Isn't that one of Show's lines in Neo? I believe so. I believe Show pops that out as well. Talk to normal people? I don't know. I couldn't even tell you, like, where I first heard that or why I started saying it so much, but, like, I don't know, just at some point, I incorporated it into my vernacular. Just one of those things. It's like brain holes. Except it's an actual terminology.
I've dealt with Fatui before, but I always end up against those big, stocky guys who are much taller than me.
Which ones? I'm pretty sure literally any type of Fatui soldier is taller than you. Do you mean the normal ones who are just like adult male size? Do you mean the mirror mages who are fucking Amazon women? Or do you mean the goddamn lectors who are like, step on me?
I'm sure I must train just as hard as they do every day, but somehow...
Quad erat demonstratum. There you go.
Maybe I'll start to see the results in a few more years.
Also, goddamn it, I keep accidentally clicking off of the fucking my freaking guide. Oh no! Oh no! Please search history. Remember it. Not Goro. Persona 5. What if I spell Goro with a U? There we go. Redundant U saved my bacon for once. All right. I like you just the way you are.
Really? That's very kind. But still, I think that I should aim to look more muscular than my subordinates at the very least. I know that people's trust in me has nothing to do with my size, but if I were taller and bulkier, they'd be able to identify me from behind more easily when charging into battle. That way, our forces wouldn't scatter so easily. As long as I was on the field, they'd be able to follow me.
You're literally 14. I would love to know the actual canon ages. I know they won't because that'll just be, you know, incurring the wrath of the CCP even more than they already have. But I am actually curious what the canonical ages for some of these people are.
But enough of that. Let's get back to it. Who are you going to roleplay as this time?
The more the merrier!
What? I smell danger!
Looks like I was pretty convincing.
Really? Huh. For a moment there, I could have sworn the actual Fatui were right here.
Yeah, I know the Traveler's like 500 years old, and all the Archons are also like old as dirt. Just like, you know, the actual human-ish characters.
No, wait. Behind you! It wasn't my imagination. They really are here. Prepare to engage!
Are you
Sure! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Order guide you.
Blink! Turn! Bring refuge! Rest and rebuild! Time for a light show! Gold Bishop down!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Yeah, sorry, Gar. I didn't really have the right team comp for you.
It's all fun and games until the real Fatui show up, huh? That little interruption has really ruined the mood for me. Let's not do any more Fatui impressions for today. It seems in poor taste after the trouble they caused in Watatsumi Island.
Senior between Eula and Amber. I mean,
Do we
Amber.
have any other options?
I would assume Eula is a decent amount older than her. She's got the much taller model, so I assume so. But I mean, who knows? That's why I say I'm curious, because you know, short people exist. Like, I believe in the in-game files, they refer, like, the smaller girl is referred, not the literal child one, but, like, it's, the smaller girl is referred to as the teen model, but, like, short adults exist. Like, there's no real way to know until they actually come out and say it, but like I said. Only one thing for it.
What do you mean?
I'll imitate the person you fear the most. Ara.
Isn't this moving a little too fast? Her Excellency advocates slow and steady progress in all things, and cautions against trying to advance too quickly. To clarify, it's not that I'm scared. It's just that I don't know if the time is right.
Be brave and give it a try anyway.
I guess you're right. Thanks for your encouragement. It's not like me to shy away from a challenge like this. Let's do it! Time for a make-or-break training exercise.
Venti eats his own arms. He doesn't count for anything. Venti is Venti. He is his own entity.
And we're back.
Please tell me we got back just in time for the standee reveal.
Don't worry.
And this
My
time we
head's in the
can't
game
stop
this
him from
time.
seeing it.
I am a high-ranking military officer of Watatsumi Island and the General of the Resistance. Whatever tricks you've got up your sleeve, you're not going to get to me. So bring it on!
Sounds like you won't mind if I don't go easy on you then.
This feels like...
Go on, let me rub your ears.
Yes, it definitely feels like...
Like the bitch.
No, not even slightly.
No?
It's not that you do a bad impression of her. More like something is missing.
Do you want me to vor a bird? I'm not gonna vor a bird.
I finally realized it when you were talking to me just now. I think that maybe what I'm really afraid of is her knowing smile and her piercing gaze. It just makes me feel like all my secrets have nowhere to hide, like she can just peer in and see them. But it's different with you. I trust you, so I don't feel I need to hide my secrets in the first place.
No, that's gay, Goro.
Even when you're imitating the way she speaks, I don't feel afraid. Because we fought side by side in the past, and I know I don't have to have my guard up around you.
Understandable.
But it also means that this training won't work. I just have to accept that this is a weakness of mine, as much as it pains me to do so. The thought of having to live with this weakness forever is frustrating.
Surely some delicious cake will cheer you up.
Are you serious? I'd love that. I haven't eaten anything sweet in a long time. Off we go. Let's go buy some cake. All right. The next step is to find somewhere nice and quiet.
The middle of the fucking road. Very quiet.
This is so good.
You don't get to have cake very often, do you, little buddy?
It's certainly a rarity in the camp. It's seen as a luxury item in the ranks of the Resistance. We have special meals on occasion, but even then, it usually means meat and wine, not dessert. So, thank you for treating me to some cake. The only downside with Narukami Island's pastries is that they're such exquisite things, you can't just chow down on them.
Yeah, I know that feels, Scoob. I had a sliver of cheesecake again the other day. I fucking thought I was gonna die. Like, good fucking god. It does not take much.
But, as Her Excellency says, a general needs to show patience and restraint.
You wanna try some of mine?
Wow, don't mind if I do. That's so sweet.
Oh, no. Ain't that? He's still too much of a twink. But he's very cute. He's a good boy. That was awesome. I can't believe he only has 5. Rude. I'm not crazy, right? They had 6 before, I think, right? They did. Ah, you're getting lazy, miho, yo. Nah. I will take them being a little shorter and being out more consistently than taking 1 extra. Goro looks like someone's fursona. He really, really does. What, Pump? Watch the summoning? Venti decided one day he wanted to be that height, and since gods can change their height, he's short by choice. Exactly. Venti chose to be a twink. What is this summon? Oh my fucking god! I don't even want to watch it. I don't even want to watch it. Don't make fun of me!
But human life is like
I'm
the dew
actually
at dawn,
sad.
or a bubble rising through water.
God damn it, after doing her quest, I am actually fucking sad. Like, god damn it. Alright. Well, that went by extremely fast. Ain't even 10 yet, so I guess let's try and knock out someone else's. Depending on how good the endings are, maybe I'll split this up into 2 parts on the youtube.com so that I can use both as thumbnails. Have them all nice and organized, but we'll see. Ending 4 for Beto, you got it. Knock out Bonbon? How would knocking her out make me feel better? Oof. Alright. Beto. Ice cream hat, what about her? What about knocking her out would make me feel better? Did you mean take her out? As in, like, have her in the party? I could do that. I'm not sure how much fighting we're gonna be doing with Beto. We might do some fighting. Alright, I've been excited for this one. Beto is very, very cool. I actually really like playing as her after I used her on my Overworld team for a while. And Allegra Clark is, always Kino. Oh god, she's, making me work for. Oh wait, no, that's right, this is a fast travel option now. I remember hearing about that. Oh, you meant do her for the hangout. Shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't think about that.
It's going to be a day to remember. Guys, look who the sea washed up.
Ahoy there, traveler. So Captain really did invite you to join the homecoming celebration.
Homecoming?
Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma. Are the rumors true?
That's what I heard too. Thanks to you, Inazuma's Vision Hunt decree was finally put to an end. Well done, traveler.
Who names themselves Sea Drake? A tryhard.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough.
It was a joint effort. Kazuha did most of the work in that final fight. Fucking dual-wielding visions. It was raw.
Look at you, being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
You can't remember which ending mentions the bad thing secret? Oops. Oh well. I'll be alright. It can't be any worse than JoJo.
I've heard that they tell stories about you and Mondstadt, too. the honorary knight. Pretty impressive.
I'd say someone of your caliber would be right at home in the cracks. Right, sailors?
That's right, sister!
That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the Traveler's
Excuse
crewmate.
me, I'm looking for sailors.
Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh, Captain on deck!
Captain, we were just trying to talk the Traveler into joining the crew.
Yeah, come on, Captain Beidou. Surely you've got a way to get the Traveler on board.
Does it involve a three-way with her and Ningguang?
Well, she's on board right now for the celebration, isn't she?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough. You know what we mean, Captain.
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, Traveler. You earned everyone's respect, myself included. So it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such as yourself.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us? Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon, would instead be holding someone back.
Right. I guess we didn't think that part through.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong members to join us, you should be focusing on making yourselves the strongest that you can be. If we are powerful, they will come to us. Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes, a strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me. Thanks for the reminder, Captain.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now, there's no more need to hound the Traveler, as you were. The Traveler and I have something to discuss.
Is it bad that pretty much any time a female character's been on screen tonight, I'm just looking at them and thinking, I wonder how they're gonna censor them next? Because we had that scare in the Discord when I woke up. People were freaking out about some more redesigns, and I was like, those are photoshopped, because I had remembered seeing them way back when Inazuma first came out. But that notwithstanding, like, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like Beidou and other characters are pushing it way more than Jean, and Jean's already gotten adjusted. So I don't know. I'm just wondering what they're gonna do.
I'm glad you came. Welcome back aboard.
You are a very wise leader, Beidou-sama.
Thanks. I'll take that. Some rumors have it that the leader of the Crux is so powerful that she could slay the mighty Leviathan Haishan without breaking a sweat.
And they're completely true. I believe you did something very similar. I don't know why you're not a 5-star.
I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course, no matter how turbulent the seas may become.
Oh, that's some wholesome Dimilith. Beautiful.
But then again, the crew isn't usually this riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you, both your strength and your character. So please, don't take it the wrong way.
It's fine. I'm a self-insert. I don't really have a character. Why would I, though? I should be thanking them for taking me to Inazuma.
All good then. Great. Actually, speaking of Inazuma, I think your good luck must have rubbed off on me on the way over. I made an interesting find on the beach shortly after we parted ways.
Beidou, I love you, but if you are the reason I've lost my last 3 coin flips, we're not friends anymore.
Let's talk about it over there, where it's a little quieter. So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuman pirates.
Oh god, Fem Dimitri. That's illegal.
We searched the wreckage and found a map. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart. I was thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we were lucky. But after a closer look, I realized it wasn't a map of the sea at all. It was a Liyue treasure map, and no ordinary one at that.
Is there evil chi in the area?
Nothing like that.
You'd go by
I
for
just knew
them
the
to
map
meet
was a
between
mess.
secrets.
So
That's
it was
fair.
the most I could do to figure out that the treasure was probably in Lyra. As for its exact location, I have no idea. I'd say I've explored Liyue pretty extensively, but still, this one managed to beat me.
I know what you mean, Beto. Like, I know my map says 100% completion, but I know it can't actually be 100% true. And I've been trying to find another chest. There's gotta be a goddamn other chest around here with a white tassel in it since I accidentally trashed mine. I gotta find a white tassel. It's the only 3-star weapon I don't have. Can you believe this shit? Why would they not add that one to the gacha? Why would they make it only chest in Liyue? It's fucked up.
So, I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right?
You know me too well.
Is that right? Well then, it looks like I'm in good hands. Here's the map. See what you can make of it.
It looks like a fish.
So, where do you think it is?
Gwinglim Plains. Just very badly drawn.
Guili Plains. Huh, I never would have gotten that. How can you tell?
By breaking my own neck. Compared to a regular map, the topography of the area most closely resembles the Gili Plains.
Oh, okay then. So you do live up to the hype. I can't believe you noticed that. You sure have an eye for detail.
Yep, I sure do have a walkthrough on my second monitor.
Let's head over there and take a look. I'll need you to help me zero in on the specific location once we're there.
I ain't walking all the way back over there. Oh, wait, a minute. Wait a gosh dang minute. Expedition reward. I need that. The hell?
Add Astra.
The hell did I just walk by? Did I just walk by a random new world quest or something? What was that? Oh yeah, I'm also extra mad because apparently Shenhei has the same ability as Chongyun and Cushing, except it's also investigate Liyue and you have a chance to get extra items. And I actually desperately need ore. I always hear people talking about like, oh man, imagine buying ore. Such a waste of time. Chef Mao, what the fuck did you want? I'm not gonna do this, don't worry, just let me get it started. Servings, go see Pervious. Who the fuck is Pervious? Who the fuck is Pervious? Whoever he is, he loves it, I guess. Oh, wait, is he that one... Is he that one actually interesting thing from the Lantern, right? That, like, ghost guy? I'm gonna assume that's what that is. I'll worry about that. Good God. Oh, these are all back from, Those are all back from, what's it called? Enconomia. I'm still not done exploring there yet. Who the fuck is Messina? Goro's VTuber. That he didn't actually help make at all. He was non-consensually VTubified.
It should be around here, right? Who are they? Oh, it's a bunch of treasure hoarders. I guess the treasure's for real then. There are quite a few of them. If things go south and fists start flying, stay behind me. I'm more than a match for these amateurs.
Girl.
Keep digging, boys! Once we have our hands on the treasure, everyone gets a share!
You can all hold it right there!
Huh? Who's that barking orders? Do you know who you're up against here? Keep going if you got a death wish. What the? It's...
Allegra!
Captain Beto! Run, boys! Run!
Nobody move!
Captain Beto, Lord of the Ocean, this is all my fault. I didn't know who I was up against. I don't have a death wish. I swear. I got a big mouth is all.
It's always saying things it shouldn't. I swear I'll wash it out with soap the moment I get back. Please, have mercy. Will you spare us? Well, spare them, at least. These guys are just trying to put food in their mouths. They'd never hurt a soul. If you need to take anyone,
Pump,
take
you've
me.
got dibs?
Please, let them go.
I'm sorry, Pump, you've got dibs on whomst? On Golden Alligator? Oh, curses! I wanted Golden Alligator. His name is Golden Alligator. Why is his name Golden Alligator?
It was me that disrespected you. He never did and never would.
God.
Is that right? Fine. Seems like you've got a heart in there somewhere, seeing how you treat your crew. I'll let you off the hook this time.
Claude's less than successful distant relative. It's because he has a big personality? Oh my.
Get out of here!
Know what they say about guys with big personalities? Expensive shoes.
Thank you, Captain Beto. Thank you.
Did I see the new weekly boss? Ken, if that is anything from the next patch that is not related to playable characters and their kits, I don't want to see it. I keep hearing rumblings about a weekly boss. I heard some story stuff is leaking out. Do not, please, for the love of God, do not post anything from it.
Wait.
Yes? What else might the merciful and mighty Beto require?
This treasure's still up for grabs. The Crux fleet honors the rule of first come, first serve.
Keep in mind, I don't even watch the trailers anymore. I do not even watch the trailers for Genshin anymore, the entire live streams. Like, I'll glean the Cliff Notes version of it once the streams are over. But, like, I literally won't even watch that stuff live because I'm sick of them spoiling stuff. From what I've heard, they showed off pretty much everything in Enko no Miya in that goddamn live stream. Like, I know I didn't record my reaction, but, like, that place is super fucking cool looking and really need to explore the first time. And they apparently showed, like, all of it in the live stream right up front. Nah.
You found it first?
Not a fan.
So, name your price. I can't have any rumors going around about Captain Beto stealing other people's treasure, can I?
Captain Beto, we wouldn't dare take more from you. Take the treasure as an apology for my foolish words.
I do like his hat, if nothing else. I can actually understand Pump calling dibs on this one because he does have a very nice hat.
Please, take it. Please.
We need a playable character with a hat like that.
Oh? Well, if you insist.
It could be Golden Alligator. First 3-star character.
I accept your kind offer, and I'll make you one in return. You don't seem like terrible folks, so let me help you get
almost
onto the
as
right
bad as
track.
Square with their Neo Tweeby trailer, fucking right.
If you want to mend your ways and put all this behind you, the Crux can probably arrange some odd jobs in the port for you. It'd be humble work, but at least it'd get you on your feet and making an honest living. A much better deal than what you've got going now, if you ask me.
Why is this just that one plot point from Xenoblade 2? With the shit kids stealing Rock's core crystal, and then Rex getting them a job at the docks? Why is this just that plot point, but actually good and believable? Because, you know, Beto is a grown-ass woman who actually commands the respect that she's given. Whereas Rex is a fucking dipshit who people suck his dick for no reason.
Wow, thank you, Captain Beto. On behalf of me and all my boys.
Alright, Golden Alligator's cool.
Let's see what we've got in here.
I'm down with Golden Alligator.
This isn't what we're looking for. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find it. Those rocks look kind of weird. Nothing. Let's keep looking.
You can still have him, Pump. Don't worry, don't worry. I wouldn't take it from you. Child is still my... I like Ito a lot. Ito's great. But I think good old Ajax is still probably my #1 ball and chain. It's the personality.
What are those hilly trolls digging for? Actually, I've heard they sometimes dig for buried treasure. Let's go take a closer look.
Shine down!
Those trolls did nothing wrong.
Not
Yes,
here
they
either.
did. They existed.
Now that we've searched all the places of interest in this area and come up with nothing, you got any ideas?
Ajax can cuck you out of your 50-50 secret. Yeah. Technically, I lost my 50-50 to Hu Tao because I rolled on her banner for Toma. But yeah. Or wait, no, that's right. Shit, I think I lost my child coin flip as well. That's right. That was the first time I spent money on the game. Yeah, I got cucked by Diluc. What's the treasure you're looking for?
Captain Beto! Captain Beto!
Huh? Hey, what brings you back here?
Captain Beto! Actually, we've just been wandering around nearby. We didn't go far, because we were thinking about what you said and...
God, Hu Tao. You blame Hu Tao for ruining your Ito luck. I can't blame you.
Well, me and the boys decided we're ready to move away from all of this and get on the straight and narrow.
Oh? Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, Hu Tao is at least fun.
Okay then. But I'll warn you right now, you won't have it easy. It might just be menial work in the port, but in the eyes of the general public, you'll be associates of the Crux. So there'll be a grueling test you have to go through before you can start.
I understand. Truth be told, Captain, it's only because it's you, the mighty and honorable Captain Beto. If it had been anyone else, I don't think I'd have listened. And since you made us this kind offer, I'd like to ask, if I might be so bold, is there any hope at all for us to become full members of the Crux in the future?
Oh.
Even the tiniest shred of hope?
Gotta throw hands with Shiva Minato. Best of luck.
Well,
that fight
there's
is
no place in the Crux for
that fight is
delusions of
hard but
grandeur,
satisfying.
that's for sure.
You can do it. I believe
But
in you.
Then again, everybody has to start somewhere. So, it comes down to you. If you manage to impress me and earn the respect of my crew, then yeah, nothing's impossible.
Thank you, Captain Beto. Thank you 1,000 times over. I couldn't help but notice you were searching for something else. It still hasn't turned up?
Yeah, I'm searching for a crazy
Why?
Uncle
Do you
Hubert,
have any
but it's
clues?
not happening.
We heard about 2
We
treasures,
spammed love
both
costs
in
and
Grayley
everything. It's not
Plains.
working.
We were still looking for the first one when you found us.
You're gonna start the school shooter arc dusk. Best of luck. Enjoy the high point of the
maybe
game.
the other one might be what you're looking for.
Where
Not
is
too
it?
far from here, but I'm just not sure of the exact location. All the info we got about this treasure came from the black market. The answer's hidden inside a poem which goes like this. Drunkenly I gazed at the ruins long forsaken. And lay beneath
Venti?
red leaves whose branches
Or
cast a crooked
Zhongli?
shade. The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened.
Oh yeah, that
But
reminds me. I
Guyun
found this
stood
meme a while
twixt
back.
weary eyes and the sight of home they crave.
So apparently
As
there's
for
a
the ruins
subsection,
long forsaken
subsect
part,
of
I do know of some
Genshin quote
ruins
unquote
near here.
fans who
Beyond that
who
line,
really hate Raiden
I don't
after her story quest in particular. Just think that they tried too hard to waifufy her or whatever,
So a treasure clue hidden in a poem,
and just like
huh?
relentlessly shit on her
Don't
for it.
worry, we got this. See my friend here?
I found a
If
lovely
they taught
meme.
treasure hunting as an art form, you'd probably be calling her grandmaster.
I found a lovely meme
This kind of thing's a piece of
to
cake for her.
encapsulate
Am I
people who
right?
argue that. Singaporean dad owes $20,000 for child's game. Genshin appeared on the local news because the child spent $20K for Genshin with her father's credit card without him knowing. And that's why you check your bank account at the end of every day, kids, even if you have not actually used your card in weeks, like me. That's not true. I used it to renew the battle pass yesterday. You know what I mean, though. Good fucking god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's head to the site first.
Okay then. Let's start by heading to the site and surveying the scene. Maybe we'll find some other clues over there.
Okay.
You put it
Come
on hold.
boys.
You were playing
You
Dragon
heard the
Quest.
captain. Lead the way.
Went to not Venecia. Already saved Eric after being tied up. Very nice. So what was the meme? Oh yeah, I got distracted. Sorry, I got distracted by people spending even more money in this game than me. I have not spent that much. Trust me. This is how I felt, right? Like, I like all these characters for the record. I have another meme as a counterpoint to this one, but like, yeah. Up until now, it was this. Why y'all hating on Ryan? Why y'all hating her? She's just a dumb boomer. It never even struck me as waifu bait. Like, I guess maybe, kind of, but like, I think she's just a fucking idiot.
Works are for now, but friends are forever.
She's just a dumb boomer. Yeah, this is me. This is counter argument. This is me. This has been me to every fucking character. I can dig it. I can jive with this. Very cool. I will beat you up weekly. I will be your new family. Oh god. Just made a declaration in the chat, Neo. I missed it. I fell into a hole. Now I'm a homicidal maniac. Sweet! You're my new husband.
These are the long forsaken ruins from the poem. Apparently they were once full of treasure. But judging by the state of them now, it's probably long gone.
It seems that we need to dig deeper into this poem. Drunkenly,
The one who
I
spent
gazed
20K
at
was
the
an
ruins
18-year-old
long
girl?
forsaken, and lay beneath red leaves whose branches
Why did an
cast a
18-year-old girl have her
shade.
dad's credit card?
The dusk sun shone upon the sea as I awakened.
I don't understand
but
kids these
Guyon
days,
stood
man.
Twixt weary eyes and the sight of home they crave. Do you have any ideas?
Maybe gazed at the ruin, but...
Somewhere you can see the ruins from.
Were we
So
talking about
somewhere
Raiden?
not
Yeah.
too far from here?
The Genshin Raiden, not Metal Gear Raiden. Don't get too excited. He's gonna make a 4-star character with Gator's hat. Ooh, nice. Second star to the right and straight on till morning.
Yeah, and maybe the shadow cast by the tree is supposed to hint at something.
The dusk sun, or whatever.
Oh, I got it! This guy fell asleep and woke up just before sunset.
Dusk and the shadow of a red-leaved tree. I think we can work with that. Let's
You'd
take a
break
look
the phone,
around.
PC,
I
or
think we're
PS.
getting
That
close.
happened, yeah. You're pretty sure her being a boomer is why people say they were hoping to recruit a tyrant? I guess people wanted her to step on them. Like, maybe that's all. Maybe it's less about waifification or whatever, and more about that, yeah? Like, people are just upset because she turned out not to be as domineering as they wanted. But, like, I appreciate her more for being an actual character with flaws and shit. Yeah, they wanted a mommy. They wanted a mommy to step on them. What the fuck am I looking for? I hate when they do this. Ah.
Found it! At long last, the treasure is finally in our hands. A check from the Northland Bank.
She's like Lola Bunny who, Raiden? A little bit, yeah. She's not that crazy. This meme again. It's a good
You
meme.
really came through. We found the spot in no time. Without your help, I don't
Look,
think I
all
ever would have
Raidens
gotten
are
my
cool.
hands on it.
Except for Raiden from Mortal Kombat. That guy's kind of a prick based on what I've heard. / what I remember. Gonna call it a night, try and get some sleep. No worries, deal. Someone already did it who wasn't you before, so just drudged up old memories. You have a good one. I keep losing my place because so many of these options are single options only. I was expecting a bit more.
Does, this is just a check that you can exchange at Northland Bank for some Mora.
Yeah, Raiden's not as crazy as Lola, but she's a little, she's got some issues.
But to some people, it's of huge importance. When I found the treasure map, it was tightly sealed inside a small bottle along with a letter. I'll let you read it for yourself. Finished?
Hi, Rick. Miss last year, how's the Archon quest? It was really fucking cool. It went. I went from being okay with being spooked by Shenhei to being actively depressed that I couldn't get her. It was super cool. It was neat to see the Jade Chamber come back. A bunch of characters got to do cool shit. She did a rider kick. It was pretty goddamn rad. All right. So it's the dying wish of a man who met a tragic fate.
Yeah. I can't fault him for what he did, but the way things turned out, all I can say is life is unpredictable.
Beto is actually missing an eye. She is not just trying to be cool. She actually is missing an eye, I'm pretty sure. I need to consult the Edelgods. That Raiden. I need to consult the Elder Gods. Everyone is dead! I need to consult the Elder Gods.
Well, let's fulfill his final wish by taking this check to where it
Yeah,
belongs.
that's how I remember Raiden. You lost your pity on Xiao and have nothing to roll, Rick. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I had enough to get to soft pity. I got a 5-star, but it was fucking ka-ching. I lost by 50-50, and now I'm 50 back into soft pity all over again. If Raiden is Lola, does that make Venti, Daffy, and Zhongli bugs? I think I need some fan art. Someone else has to have made that connection, right? That fan art has to already exist, right? Right? Oh dear.
Well, this is it. Oh boys, it's time for your first job.
Taz is aged. Taz would be aged. Oh no.
Give this check to the old lady who lives in that wooden hut. Tell her it's a welfare payment from the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, boss.
The next Archon's gonna be Porky.
What's up?
I have some Sakura blooms from Inazuma. They're a bitch to find, but I don't think I kept collecting these because I thought for sure Yai would need these. But according to my visions from the future, she doesn't actually.
I see.
You can have them.
But you only find sakura blooms in certain places, right? It must have been quite a bit of work collecting all these, surely.
Yeah, no, it was a pain in the ass. There are no really good routes for those.
Let's just pick one, huh? One's enough to show that you care.
They take forever to come back too. Yai is Tina. Oh god.
You've already helped me out so much today. Okay, off you go then. Take her the sakura bloom along with the check. And if she asks, tell her, your child in a faraway land sends his best wishes.
Oh. Aww. That was a sweet one. Stop this, AU. I'm sorry, Dusk. You know how it works. That's how it starts. You get the seed of the idea and it spirals out of control very quickly. God. Any achievements? Ending one next? Okay. Oh, start from the very beginning. Right? Student teacher AU with teacher Venti and bad baby Zhongli. Or bad boy Zhongli. Christ.
Well, would you look who's here?
Ahoy there, traveler.
Hey, I heard that you took care of another crisis while you were in Inazuma.
That's what I heard, too.
Captain's got quite the eye for people. She said she was sure that your trip to Inazuma would stir up some waves. And sure enough...
The Yakuza games are on sale? Yo, that's Kino. All I wanted was to have a chat with Raiden.
Look at you, being so modest. We all know what you did to protect Liyue Harbor.
I just wanted to ask her about anime recommendations.
I've heard that they tell stories about you and Mondstadt,
On
too.
that note, what's winning the poll
The
for next
honorary
next group watch?
Pretty impressive.
Is it still Monica? It's still Monica! Yay! I'm okay with this. Thank
I'd
you,
say someone of your
Nightbot!
caliber would be right at home in the cracks. Right, sailors?
That's right. Wow, I'm getting excited just thinking of being the Traveler's crewmate. Hey, what do you say we arm wrestle?
Wrestle?
I was worried you'd be too busy to show up.
Oh, Captain on deck!
Captain, we were just trying to talk the Traveler into joining the crew.
Yeah, come on, Captain Beto.
Well, she's on board right now for the celebration, isn't she?
Yeah, but just one celebration together is not enough.
The Looney
You know what we
Archon
mean,
show.
Captain.
All right, I get it now. There is something special about you, Traveler. You earned everyone's respect, myself included. So, it goes without saying that the Crux would be honored to have a crew member such
Surprised
as
Monica is winning. You thought Bebop was a sure win. I did too, actually. I did too, just because of all the hubbub over the Netflix series recently. I thought for sure if Cowboy Bebop was on there, it would get it. But hey, I'm not going to complain about watching Monica. I will never complain about watching Monica.
No doubt about that.
But then again, a hero like yourself doesn't just set off on a journey without some bigger purpose in mind. So should a hero really drop what they're doing just to spend day after day drifting at sea with us?
Yeah, one of the reasons I'll always be okay with watching it anytime is because it's so short. Yeah, 12 episodes, plus the movie.
Well, if that were the case, then the Crux, known for always moving forward to the next horizon, would instead be holding someone back.
Right. I guess we didn't think that part through.
Remember, rather than seeking out strong
Yeah, there
members to
are
join us,
technically
you should
3
be focusing
movies,
on making yourselves the strongest
but the
that you
only
can
one we
be.
care about is the third
If
one,
we
because the
are
first 2
powerful,
movies are
they
just
will come
retellings
to
of the
us.
show with slightly more budget.
Isn't that why everyone here chose to come aboard in the first place?
Yes? A strong sailor is always looking for a sturdy ship.
I guess I almost forgot the first lesson you ever taught me.
Just be sure you all keep that in mind. Now,
Maggie
I'm glad you
record, I
came.
have no interest
Welcome
in the
back
spin-off,
aboard.
personally. I like Monica's got really interesting lore. I see why they were able to make mobile games and all these spin-offs, but like I'm quite frankly only really interested in the story of the main characters. I'm not too interested about the rest of the world. Again, the crew seemed excited to see me. Thanks for helping me come back.
Hey, don't mention it. As a host, it would be pretty embarrassing to continue letting my guests be put on the spot like that. I can't go getting too caught up in my own reputation, though. That's certainly not how the Crux made it to where we are today. As the head of the fleet, my task is to keep us on the right course.
Why do
no
they
matter
do that?
how
Easy
turbulent
money.
the seas may become. But then again, the crew isn't
Pretty much
usually
just
this
easy money.
riled up. It's not that they're arrogant, they're just bubbling with ambition, that's all. Their excitement today comes from their great respect for you. Both you.
Why would I? I'm actually quite interested in the life of a sailor.
Oh, is that so? Well, it just so happens that we're doing some recruitment and training for new crew members while we're back. It'll be a first-rate chance to learn the life of a sailor. Since you're interested, why don't you come along and experience a sailor's life firsthand? I'm curious to see if you'll take the sea by storm in the same way you have on land.
All right, Captain, show me the ropes. Why does this feel like a fanfic? This feels like the most fanficky of any of the hangouts yet.
Good. Come with me. I've got something interesting for you to see. Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes and the needs of the fleet. One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on. They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux.
What's the other team? The Vision of the Crux? Because visions?
The Vision of the Crux. Oh, we don't have that many visions, kid. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew. Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals. So, what do you think? Which team is for you?
I will be the shield!
As I expected, you have a will to protect others. There are two main subjects that the Shield of the Crux focuses on: survival knowledge and entertainment. As I was saying earlier, survival knowledge includes prevention of injuries and diseases at sea, navigation and cartography, basic meteorology, etc. You can go learn about these skills from Genshin, Huixing, and Liushi. They're all seasoned hands in their respective fields.
I thought I would be learning from you, Captain.
Each sailor has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm no rookie, of course, but you shouldn't underestimate the knowledge of the crew.
But they're
If
NPCs.
there's anything I'm most proud of in the fleet, it's my people. Go and get to work. I'll have some questions to test you later. I look forward to seeing how you do.
I wonder what's going on up there.
Hello, traveler. I'm Yinxing, the Crux's surgeon at sea.
Super Juice Mommy. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ken. Again, I don't watch Magia Record. Like, please, no. I feel like all Magia Record is gonna do is either be about stuff I don't care about or potentially spoil something for when the actual movies or show comes back. In either case, not interested.
Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come to me. I deal with it all, from seasickness and common colds to amputations and everything in between.
Yeah, gangrene's a bitch.
Oh, I presume the captain arranged this, correct? All right then, let's begin. First of all, let me ask you this. What do you think is the biggest danger that all new crew members face?
Losing a limb!
That can certainly be a problem at sea, but it's not the biggest danger. The most dangerous thing for a newcomer is to underestimate the dangers of life at sea. Oh, I have seen many new crew members who see themselves as young and fighting fit and have no regard for safety. They think that since they are tough enough to look after themselves on land, they'll be fine at sea as well. Those are the ones that always end up in the sick bay. Everyone should know that being a sailor, especially on a long voyage, is a brutal job in an unforgiving environment.
You chose losing a limb too secret. That was my genuine answer. Like, out of those options, that seemed like the most logical, but I guess I think they're all wrong.
We have to face malnutrition when we're short on supplies. All kinds of injuries and diseases that the harsh ocean weather can bring. And even the psychological problems that can arise due to isolation and the lack of entertainment. To make things worse, the lack of medication and treatment options at sea can result in even minor health problems becoming serious, or even fatal.
You see this shit, Luffy.
Oh, you probably thought I was joking, right? Oh, that's not surprising. Most newcomers think the same way.
I was gonna say, this is actually real talk.
But hopefully you now realize that with a little extra precaution, a lot of these things can be avoided.
Someone actually did their research.
Well, I think that's enough for you to think over for now. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Nope, I'm just gonna go think about how painful it would be if I got gangrene and had to have a limb amputated. What's Beto's thoughts?
Captain Beto? Well, out of everyone I've met, she probably values people's lives and safety the most. Although I'm just a doctor, Beto has given me the full authority to send any newcomers who I don't see as fit for service off the ship. until they are ready to come back with the right attitude. Every time we're stocking up before
Why
a
is
voyage,
blood red?
medicine takes top priority.
Don't
I'm even allowed
remember.
to choose the suppliers, regardless of the price. We have adequate budget for medical expenses.
That is one course I never took like anything
Do you
of
know
in
what
high
Morg
school or
River, our
college.
bookkeeper, calls
Because remember, I
this?
only went to high school for a fucking week before I was like, no.
A significant financial
GED,
risk.
please. I don't like people.
But Beto knows the importance of having a healthy crew.
I know there is
That's
a
why
reason
she
for
has
it, just because
authorized
I
me
you know,
regardless.
I watch things and have heard people talk about it, but yeah.
She places her full trust
There's
in
definitely
me
an actual reason
and
for it,
believes
but
that I
I'd be
can
hard
solve
pressed
these
to explain it.
problems. Of course, I have proven her right. So, to answer your question, that's how she thinks. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Thanks, I've learned a lot.
Well, my pleasure. Okay, let's leave it there then.
I don't
Be
want to know
sure to
about what
take
happens
good
to people
care
who
of your
get
health.
amputated. I know. I don't need to hear the details. I've seen it happen. It's gross.
Sorry about earlier, Traveler. We were so caught up on getting you
Learned
to
about
join
in
the
health,
fleet
that was
that
high
we
school,
didn't
yeah.
notice we were going a little overboard. Good thing the captain stepped in. Oh, well in that case, you have come to the
Yeah,
right
like
person.
whenever I would have
I'm
learned
not just
whenever I
blowing
would have
smoke.
learned about that
We're
would have been
looking at
like
the most
middle
talented
school level
navigator in Liyue Harbor.
science, where you know they have like a chapter on every different type of science. So whatever the one chapter on human biology was or whatever.
I'll start by
That would have been where I
introducing
heard
some
about
chart reading
that.
essentials for
That
new
is no longer
sailors.
knowledge that's available
Feel
to
free
me.
to interrupt if you have any questions. Let's start with what to look for when you get a set of complicated charts. First, you should always look at any indicated shorelines, islands or reefs, water depths, hydrological conditions, and other hazards. With these features in mind, you can answer the basic question of, can I chart a safe course through this area? Visually, nautical charts are a little unique. Unlike land maps, most charts do not have a fixed scale, which means that it can be hard to precisely determine the exact distance between 2 points. The most advanced nautical charts come with a supplementary chart, which has different colored lines marked on it to indicate distances. It's worth mentioning that under my direction, the crux is using these advanced kinds of charts. Some cartographers mark out other points of interest on their charts, usually with their own special symbols. If they don't leave any accompanying notes, they can be very difficult to interpret.
Yeah. Yeah, I like grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is pretty cool, lady. Thank you. I agree.
Not only those.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Vulcan, thank you for the host. We're learning real ass shit from these NPCs that I don't know how to respond to.
To be honest, it can be quite a challenge, even for me.
I also
Some
have
of
to
these
pee
charts
again.
are really old and have symbols that I've never seen before.
That's what happens when I
But if
drink
we don't
coffee past
decipher
9
them,
o'clock at
we
night.
will certainly miss many secrets of the sea. Fortunately,
At least
we
it's
have the
voice
captain with
acted.
us. She managed to find some ancient books on semiotics that I can use to study the charts further. I don't think anyone other than our captain could manage to get these kinds of resources. Old charts and ancient books on semiotics are not the kinds of things that are sold in your average marketplace.
She is the navigator.
I've gotten
She
off
does
topic.
navigating.
Well, that just about covers the basics of chart reading. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler?
Nope, I'm good.
My pleasure. A friend of Captain Beto is a friend of mine.
I feel like I don't need them to elaborate. If all the follow-up questions are optional, then we're fine. I'm not looking for an instruction manual. I don't plan on going out to sea anytime soon. Miss anything, S2? You missed Beto being a cool-ass girl boss. You also missed me forgetting how the fuck to get up there. Good God, that's up high. This is so inconvenient. How the fuck did you get up here? Did you get up here the same way I'm getting up here? Oh, there's a ladder. Wait. Where does that ladder connect to? Bruh. Really? Wait for your stamina to recover, old man. Just wait it out. There. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's not a ladder. That's just stuff that stops here. How did you get up here? How the fuck did you manage that, asshole? I'm a goddamn god. How did you do that?
Hello, traveler. Are you here to learn about marine meteorology?
Sure.
In my line of work, I've got to have a pair of sharp
Okay, tell you
eyes.
what. Here's a fun game. We're gonna play another game. I played this off screen. We're gonna play. Nova leaves the game on auto
I saw
advance
the captain showing you
to
around
go to the
training
bathroom.
grounds, and then you went to see Yingxing and
Will
Huixing.
they stop talking
So
by
I
the time
figured
I'm
that She
back?
probably wants you to get to know the
Let's
life
find
of a crew
out,
member.
kids. You can look at love comments instead of me. Oh no, dialogue choices. You're good at this. You should talk more about it for at least 2 minutes.
Okay, let's get started. First, I'll introduce you to the basics of meteorology. Marine meteorology basically means keeping tabs on the weather as well as other ocean phenomena, so things like sea fog, storm surges, water spouts, and so on. These are all potential threats to safe navigation. Luckily, whatever weather might be coming up, there's always some kind of sign that gives it away in advance. Take water spouts, for example. They're caused by high-speed rotating winds on the surface of the ocean. They can engulf large ships and do immense damage. But if you know that water spouts can only form in an environment with high temperature, high humidity, and large clouds, then you can be well prepared. You will be even more alert if you also know that the presence of winds blowing in opposite directions, with a significant difference in speed, is a direct precursor to the formation of waterspouts. And most importantly, if you spot a small white vortex emerging from the clouds, you should immediately notify the crew to steer clear of what's ahead. So there you go. Those are the warning signs of waterspouts. I am proud to say that over the years, I haven't let a single one sneak up on my watch. Well, I'm good at reading the sea, but I'm not as good as the captain when it comes to reading people. Do you know the small fishing village next to Wangshuin? I heard that when Captain was a kid, she worked there fishing with the adults. Later, she made her way to the harbor.
Fucking dialogue options ruining my goddamn plan.
Managing to survive in an environment like that as a kid is solid proof of the captain's capabilities. If it wasn't for her, I never would have dreamed of taking this job. She gave me confidence and told me I could do it. You may not have heard, but I'm best known outside the Crux fleet
I got
for
a pork chop.
slightly
It's very
infamous
good.
story involving me, third-round knockout, and a few too many.
I'm here.
Who would ever have thought that the rookie sailor who fell drunk into the sea and became a laughingstock among their now former crewmates would then go
I
on
know,
to become
Love
a lookout
Cop.
for the Crux? But it's the unbelievable truth. It proves that having skills alone is not enough.
She's comforting me.
You need someone like the captain who is a good
She's
judge of
comforting me in my time of need. She's comforted me for my lack of Shenhei.
Find me anytime if you want to know more.
I need her. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it would take you a while longer. So, what did you think?
It was a lot of words, but I'll deal.
Now you know that the
You're
shield
also
of the
without
Crux is
Shenhei
not
goggle,
such
God.
an easy job.
What happened? Did you
Let's
just
get
not have
started.
enough gems to even try, or did you lose a coin flip? I lost a coin flip.
First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. Injuries and illnesses happen all the time.
Favorite Pokemon starter? It depends on the form. Because there are Pokemon like War Turtle, who's one of my favorite Pokemon, period. But I hate Blastoise. It depends on which stage they're at.
But what is the single biggest danger facing crew members?
Walked away with a 4-star and 3 4-star weapons. God damn. How the hell is that even possible? Good God. I'm gonna assume it was this. I'm gonna assume it was Constellations of the same 4-star, and not that the game broke completely, because you're not supposed to get off-banner 4-star characters more than once every other one you get. Underestimating danger.
Is that your final answer? All right, on to the second question. As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The charts used by the Crux have additional charts attached.
Yeah, I got Kaching. C1 Kaching! To go with my C1 everybody else. And C6 fucking Mona.
The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors for added reference.
Got C0 Chongyun. Oh, you got your first Chongyun? That's not...
lines?
That's, at least you got something new. Chongyun's pretty cool. But yeah, it's awful. Oh, was he the last one you needed? That's cool. To mark distances.
Okay, interesting. Now, last question.
Oh, not C0, just oh god, oh Rick, I'm so sorry, god damn it. Oh, that sucks.
On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose a threat to the integrity of the ship
that
and the lives of the crew.
Beautiful.
For example, water spouts.
Yeah, I think Xingqiu was the last base game 4-star that I didn't have. It took me forever to get him. Like, I started playing, I picked up the game during Klee's banner. I did not get a single copy of Xingqiu until Ganyu's banner.
So, my question is, how can we reliably predict water spouts so
Favorite starter for each gen? It's still a hard question because, like I said, I love Squirtle, but I hate Blastoise. But still, but I also hate Charizard, so... Squirtle... Chikorita, Torchic, Piplup, Gen 5 is hard. I actually don't think I have one for Gen 5. I have problems with all of their final forms. All their base forms, like, that's my favorite gen, but that is the weakest lineup of starters ever, in my opinion. And then, fucking, Froakie. Rowlet, and... Oh god. I kind of have the same problem with Sword and Shield. I don't really like any of their starters either. I guess, Sobble, because that's the one I actually picked in my playthrough, but, like, none of them are too spectacular in my opinion. Oh god damn it. Nova, stop clipping off... Stop even clicking off the guide, you dingus. Keep losing your place. Presence of dark clouds and strong winds. In the opposite direction, plus the white vortices in the clouds. Yes.
Okay, those are all my questions. Do you want to know how you did? I gotta say, each time I think I've wrapped my head around how great you are, you surprise me with something new. You got them all correct.
Snivy? Snivy is great.
Questions, but
its evolutions are meh.
Either. You've clearly been paying attention to my crew.
That's the problem with Gen 5. All of the evolutions are meh. Besides Dewop, but then again, that's War Turtle all over again.
Okay then. Now it's time to apply that endless talent of yours to learning some new recreational activities.
To be clear, wrestling sea monsters barehanded is not my idea of recreation. Unless you help me.
Don't worry. All our recreational activities are respectable and, above board. You need to realize that being out at sea might be fun for the first few days while everything's new, but before too long...
You get bored quick. We don't have Wi-Fi on the boat. We can't play Genshin Impact. I mean, what?
Looking at the same old sea every day and being so isolated from everything can really cause people to struggle mentally. That is why regular recreational activities are an absolute necessity. We offer a lot of fun courses for our newcomer training, including fishing, photography, chess. Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days we also offer poetry and music appreciation, as well as communal wind listening.
Oh my god, that's the most boring thing I've ever heard in my life.
Each newcomer has to participate in at least one, so that they've got some way of keeping themselves occupied at sea further down the line. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters with your bare hands, that can be arranged.
Now you're speaking my language! Also, Kazuha is still on the boat. Cool.
Well, for today,
I
at
thought maybe
least,
he stayed
let's
behind
stick to the
Inazuma,
training
now that
schedule drawn up
it's
by
safe there
Juza.
again.
If I remember correctly, it should
Bulbasaur,
be
Totodile,
photography
Turtwig,
today.
Oshawott.
Come on, I'll show
Palette,
you.
and score money for you. Good choices. Like I said, all the starters typically have at least one good form. There are very few starters where I'm just like across the board, no, ew. But just evolutions tend to let me down a lot. Like Gen 6, my early favorite was Fennekin. Like that was what I was dead set on. That was what I got a plushie of before the others. And then I saw the final evolutions, and fucking Delphox is like far and away one of my least favorite Pokemon in that goddamn game. Greninja and Chestnut are so much cooler.
Listen up, everyone can go back and call it a day. The photography session has been postponed.
What's going on here, Juza?
Oh, Captain, there you are. Well, Captain, the photography teacher just sent word saying that she's fallen ill and doesn't want to risk coming in case she keels over in class.
Ouch.
I see. That's quite unfortunate.
Yep, the big sick. It fucking sucks, man. Everybody is getting that lately. Like I had read something before, like right before New Year's Eve about, like, expecting a surge of the big sick, especially in the US, but, like, holy shit. I know so many goddamn people, or at least, like, secondhand have heard of people who are getting it lately. I don't know what the fuck caused it, but holy shit, for the love of God, stay safe, everyone.
Oh? Quite the multi-talented one, aren't you? In that case, why don't you help us out and lead the class today?
Yeah, unfortunately, the original teacher canceled at short notice.
You
so
work
there's
in a
no
school
time to schedule
goggle?
anything
Holy
else
shit,
instead.
yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be terrifying.
It would be great if the Traveler could step in as the teacher for the day.
It's up to you, Traveler.
In the UK, you've gotten your biggest cases yet? God fucking damn. I have not had it. Like I said, I've said this about the shots, and I say this for the actual disease itself, too. I would love to see some case studies to find out what makes people more susceptible to it. Because both me and my grandma have been completely fine. Like, we've gotten all our shots, we've gotten the booster, we got the booster, like, right before Christmas. Like, in my case, again, I'm not the healthiest person in the world, but I guess just the fact that I don't go out much is enough, and whenever I do wear my mask, is enough. And then my grandma works at Walmart, and she's been completely fine as well. So yeah, just very, very lucky. Again, my entire extended family has it right now. But I don't see those people anyway, so it's fine. It would be my pleasure.
Great, it's settled then. Juza, let's muster everyone over here to meet the new teacher.
Yes, Captain.
You or your mom have to wear masks in your own house right now because your dad might have it secret. I'm so sorry.
That should be everyone. Take it away, Traveler.
Before we begin, does anyone want to do a crazy Uncle Hubert so I can get Shenhei? No? Okay, just checking.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I already said.
Fair enough. It seems like you already have someone in mind. So, who will it be?
Your mom got rid of her strain or something? That's interesting. I think the most suitable model is you!
Me? well, we could do that, or...
You camera shy, honey? Same.
Guyenstone Forest looks extraordinary today. It'd be a pity to not capture the scenery for posterity. So how about we snap Guyenstone Forest for today's class? Then there'd be no need for a model.
I appreciate her voice breaking. Shoutouts to Allegra. She just consistently knocks it out of the goddamn park.
Come on, Captain. We talked about this. The photography class
After
is supposed
effects
to
in the
be
booster are
portrait
1 in 10 to get it.
photography.
Damn.
Have you forgotten?
You also haven't gotten it, Rick, even though your whole family was sick at one point. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess certain people just have natural resistance or some shit. Life is weird. Science is fucked up, man.
Scenery looks nice at first, but it gets boring after a while. I bet it'd keep the crew more entertained if we got them learning portrait photography so they could record moments in each other's daily lives. Those were your exact words, Captain.
Were they now? Straight strange. I don't seem to remember anything about that. Well, then in that case, how about Huixing? I bet she's perfect for the camera. Or Fuzhong. Or Mora Grubber. Even little Yue.
They have a character named Mora Grubber? I love that song.
Seriously, Captain? Little Yue? You're just trying to wriggle your way out of this. This isn't like you. You are the captain, after all. Of all of us, you're the best suited to being a model.
I agree. You were the one who invited the traveler to be the teacher, so you should cooperate, Captain. Besides, Captain, you've never had your photo taken. It's high time you got one. You know, a heroic and striking kind of picture.
Don't come back anytime, more grabber.
We can even use it to promote the fleet during recruitment.
Has anybody drawn a, redrawn like an Uncle Sam, We Want You poster, but with Beto? I feel like that has to have happened, right?
Real funny, guys.
Why do people hate the vaccine? And that's gonna be our stream for tonight, everybody. Thank y'all for coming out. It's a touchy subject. Too long, didn't read, people are idiots. That's all you need to know. Not gonna go any deeper down that road. There's a lot of history on that road. You should trust your crew, Captain.
Well, if you say so. I'm not one to spoil the fun. So, what do I do now, Traveler?
Smile and be happy. You beautiful, beautiful woman.
Like this?
You look a little stiff.
You're kidding, right? I've never had my photo taken before, but something this simple shouldn't be
Sorry to ask, you're fine.
challenge for
Vulcan,
me.
I personally don't care. It's just some people are very defensive about the fact they are idiots. And there's a lot of hashtag controversy, and I'm just not really interested in getting into it with people.
It must be the lighting or something. You've got it wrong.
People think the government's putting nanomachines in the vaccine or something. Nanomachine, son. This is why I literally cannot take pictures. It feels artificial. Like I can't make myself smile. It just happens. You should. God, I'm sorry. A lot of this dialogue is very samey, so I'm like I have to actually read very carefully to see the differences. Perhaps you feel uncomfortable with so many people around. Yes.
I never said that.
Don't believe in the conspiracies by the government. Oh, no argument there. No, did the government handle it poorly? Absolutely. No argument there. But the people who don't want to get vaccinated, the argument where the government itself started the big sick and is putting nanomachines in the vaccine to track us or whatever. That's the shit I do a double take at. We can go somewhere with a better view.
You mean go somewhere else than bring the final photo back as teaching material?
I take pictures of my anime figures, that's it.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, other stuff about vaccines.
That's a good
Contagious
idea,
between
isn't
nations.
it, guys?
Are there conspiracies in Russia too, Rick?
The lighting may still be a problem. But I'm open to persuasion. If you have a suitable place in mind, I can consider it.
Good God. Okay, we feel better now. See, it's not just Americans being stupid. The whole world is handling this thing stupid. All right. I think we all feel a little better about ourselves right now.
Just to be clear, I won't necessarily agree. It depends on the place you have in mind.
This meme with Kazuha and Beto. Beautiful. Good God, this one's long. I've heard there's a fishing village near Wangshu-in.
Fishing village near Wangshu-in? That place is deserted now, isn't it?
You heard people talk about while you were waiting for your booster shot, Rick? Good God. So sorry.
How do you even know that place anyway? It's tiny. I don't think I've ever seen it on a single map.
Oh, good God. This meme. I'm gonna have to watch that goddamn Elmo video to see what the issue is. Jane's alternate outfit backstory. Doc, what happened to my cleavage? Who do you think gave you the materials? Kaya, no! Jane covered up so that Kaya could show even more titty. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. I once found a treasure there.
Treasure? There? I guess I missed out on that one. It just so happens that that little village is where I grew up.
Aww.
Now that you've mentioned it, it's given me the urge to go back and take a look around. How about we take this opportunity to pay my old home a visit?
Oh, you know what? You know what? I have not been doing my artifact routes, but if I'm right by it anyway, fuck it. Next section will have a trigger. Okay. On your mark now, get set, pull the trigger and go.
It's certainly seen better days.
I know, right? There are for
It was
2
never
people
that
all over this
impressive.
place usually.
At least back in the day, it was a lively
Branching
village and
ending,
home to
okay.
several families. I wonder how long these last few old houses will remain standing.
So what happened?
Nothing as dramatic as you might think. A few small incidents occurred, and then people began to leave. Come on, let's take a walk around. People used to call this place Downriver because the villagers apparently moved here from a place called Upriver.
Original.
With them, they brought their knowledge of fishing, which had been passed down from generation to generation. I learned a lot from them when I was here. Now Upriver is long gone, and Downriver is all but deserted. It won't be long before no one even remembers what these places are called. Tu Zhong. Zhong. I barely remember this name.
It's deadass just, if only I was Ningguang for this. Oh shit, I should have switched to Ningguang. Oh, god damn it. It actually does not give me an option for this one. It doesn't list either of these anywhere. Maybe you were gone too long?
You're right. I was only about 5 or 6 years old when I first arrived here. I was homeless and had to wander around the streets.
I'll switch to Ningguang for her
I
next
remember
one.
finally managing to find half a rice
So in
bun,
case any
but
gay shit happens, it'll
then
be
a
most
stray
appropriate.
dog jumped out and snatched it away from me. Half a rice bun was not something I was willing to give up so easily at the time, so I chased it all the way to this neighborhood.
Relatable.
Then a few fishermen saw us running and stopped me. They were kind enough to give me some food. Seeing me stop, the dog also stopped running. But straight away it keeled over and never got up again. Maybe it was too tired, or maybe it had starved to death.
Yeah,
I went over
there
and
it
saw
is.
that the dog still had the half rice bun in its
No.
mouth. It didn't let go even at the very end.
Oh.
Had I known that
Beto,
was
I
so
didn't
weak,
need this.
I would have let it take that half rice bun.
Oh. That's when the villagers took to it.
I could tell they were wary of me at first. I was the dirty little kid who had just
Ah,
chased a
damn
dog to
it.
death over some scraps of food. But I got lucky. The village chief took pity on me and brought me to their home. That's how I ended up staying here.
What made you leave?
Do you know what the name Beto means? Come on, I'll explain along the way. About a year or two after I arrived, the village chief fell ill during the winter and passed away. During that same period, the harvest was getting worse, and the fishermen's catch was getting smaller day by day. Without the village chief to handle the situation, people began blaming each other. There were even rumors that some families had been overfishing and leaving nothing for the rest of the village to catch. But in the end, they all turned on me, saying that they shouldn't have ever taken me in. They said I was bad luck.
Good to know people are still assholes. Let me fix this. There we go. Titty, soft and warm.
They pointed to how that dog died on the first day I arrived. Next thing you know, the village chief dies, and then all the fish die out. They said I was a living curse, and the downfall of the village was all my fault. I told them that I didn't understand. I'm not a curse, I'm just Beto. Then some of the villagers started shouting, and drove me out of the village. They shouted, "Nando controls life. Beto controls death. Beto controls death." Before then, all I knew about my name was that it had something to do with the stars. It wasn't until then that I realized that Beto was a constellation. And the Alcor, one of its stars, was an omen of death. Here we are. This is the old house of the village chief. I bet he never expected that the little girl he took in would grow up to be seen as a curse that brought about the village's total destruction.
If loving you makes me curse, then so be it.
What do you mean?
The Animo Archon's Gnosis was taken after I arrived in Mondstadt.
Is that all?
The Geo Archon's Gnosis was taken after I arrived in Liyue.
Let me guess. You got to Inazuma and the Electro Archon's Gnosis was taken as well?
Oh, no. It wasn't taken. Yai's just a goddamn piece of shit and handed it over. No questions asked.
Well, you seem to wreak havoc on a grander scale than I ever could.
You feel better now?
Oh, I get it. You're trying to convince me that I'm not cursed. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy seas unscathed, and the ones who get swept away in the wind are the fledgling birds who couldn't hack it. I, for one, have never encountered a storm I couldn't weather. But your journey's far from over, isn't it? Just remember, there's no telling what else you might encounter in this vast world. So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat just because you're the one who lived to tell the tale, tell them Captain Beto demands to have the honor along with you.
Girl!
Remember, you'll always have the Captain of the Crux to back you up wherever you go.
Just two scapegoats looking out for each other.
Two cursed scapegoats banding together for survival. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, but at the same time, I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend like you. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right, teacher?
You finally remember what we're actually here for.
Come on, let's not waste any time. Get it done while you can before I change my mind. So, do I need to strike a pose?
Strike a pose. Oh man! We're going for this one first? You did say ending one, right, Secret? Ending one says we go flirtatious. Oh my. Uh-oh.
What? The nerve! What do you think this is? I don't want to do this whole modeling thing. Hey, cut it out. No more pictures.
Oh no! I pressed it before she was prepared. God damn it, robbed! I can't believe that didn't work! Thumbnail, if I end up splitting this into two separate videos, one for Goro and one for Beto, yeah, quite possibly. Beautiful. Wrong thing. No, wrong thing still, excuse me. Bruh. I swear, is it this game? Is it this game or is it my controller? I never know. That shit happens all the time. Go for ending 2? Okay. Back to the nameless village. Because I don't want to go through Sad Doggo again, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll skip the text now that we've heard it once, but...
It's certainly seen better days. It was never that impressive, but at least back in the day, it was a lively village and home to several families. I wonder how long these last few old houses will remain standing. Nothing as dramatic as you might think. Come on. People used to call this place Downriver because the villagers apparently moved here from a place called Upriver. With them, they brought their knowledge of fishing, which had been passed
Yeah, I
down
can't
from
skip these
generation
parts,
to
sadly.
generation.
I actually can't even run.
I learned a lot from them when I was here.
I was actually walking on purpose
Now,
last time. I
Upriver
didn't
is
realize I
long
straight up
gone,
cannot run.
and Downriver is all but deserted. It won't be
Jump,
long
though.
before no one even remembers what these places are called.
Beto, where'd you go? Good God. Keep up, women!
Zhong.
Pick any option that isn't the flirtatious one? Okay.
I barely remember this name. You're right. I was homeless and and a few fish.
What about Side River and Below River? I believe those villages were wiped out when the river fuckers visited on vacation one year.
I went over and saw. Had I known the dog was so weak, I could tell they were weird, but I got lucky. Do you know what the name Beto means? Come on. About a year or two after I arrived, the village chief fell ill during the winter and
Yeah,
passed away.
they heard that they were villages with
During
river in
that
the name,
same
and they
period,
fucked them
the harvest
both
was
to
getting
death.
worse, and the fisherman's catch was getting smaller day by day.
God damn river
Without the
fuckers.
village chief to handle the situation, people began blaming each other. There were even rumors that some families had been overfishing and leaving nothing for the rest of the village to catch.
You beat Shiva Minato?
But
Hey,
in the
congrats!
end, they all turned on me, saying that they shouldn't have ever taken me.
Hey, Beto.
They
Beto.
said I was
Hey, Beto.
bad luck. They pointed
Pay
to
attention
how
to your
that
girlfriend.
dog died on the first day I
Beto.
arrived. Next thing you know, the village chief dies, and then all the fish die out. They said I was a living curse, and the downfall of the village was all my fault. I told them that I didn't understand. I'm not a curse, I'm just Beto. Then some of the villagers started shouting and drove me out of the village. They shouted, "Nando controls life.
Pay attention to me!
Beto controls death."
I am the
Beto
president of
controls
China and your
death.
wife! Pay attention to me!
Before then, all I knew
Beto!
about my name was that it had something to do with the
Beto!
stars. It wasn't
Help me
until
build an
then
even
that I
bigger
realized
jade
that
palace!
Beto
With
was a
blackjack and
constellation.
hookers!
And the
Beto!
Alcor, one of its stars, was an omen of death. Here we are. This is the old house of the village chief. I bet he never expected that the little girl he took... What do you mean? Is that all? And let me guess.
Rule 1,
Well,
use
you
dark
seem
and
to-
dice, pretty much.
Oh, I get it. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy seas unscathed. I, for one, have never encountered a storm I couldn't weather. But your journey's far from over, isn't it? Just remember, there's no telling what else you might encounter in this vast world. So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat just because you're the one who lived to tell the tale, tell them Captain Beto demands to have the honor along with you. Remember, you'll always have the captain of the Crux to back you up wherever you go. I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend like you. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography.
We're in
Right,
the friend
teacher?
zone! Oh no!
Come on, let's not waste any time. Get it done while you can before I change my mind.
It's raining.
So, do I need to strike a pose?
Epic posing! Do a JoJo pose or something.
All right. How about this?
Oh, actually. Girl!
So, is it done yet? Please don't tell me that it looks weird.
You were born for this, baby doll.
Show me.
Only if you promise to not tear it up.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Now give it here. Yes. I see. All right. On behalf of the Crux, thank you very much for your photography class today. You've been an
Draw me
excellent
like one of your
teacher,
French
and
girls.
I couldn't be more satisfied. Now, as captain of the Crux, I am exercising my official right to requisition this photograph for future promotion and recruitment purposes. So I'm afraid I'll be holding on to this. That's fine with you, though, right?
Liar! You coward! That's fine. I like this picture better anyway. Beautiful. Ending 3, start with sailor training. Sounds good. 20. My life is pain. Also, there's a random event here. Excuse me while I kill this guy for friendship with the ex-Jews.
Your life is mine. Leave it all to me.
Eco, murder.
You can't run from death.
At least you'll get Yai. I want both. I want both of them. I like the new characters. They're neat.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare you the tedium of that. After this, the new crew members, one team will learn They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux. The vision of, as one might expect, we call the other team also, they're responsible. So, what do you think?
We are the Spear.
You truly are an adventurer at heart. Let's start with the fundamentals for any armed crew member.
Yo breaks your fucking
Basic
ankles.
boat handling.
That's how it goes.
Follow me. These are some older skirmish boats that we keep on the Alcor as backup. Although they've been made redundant by newer models now, they're still fully kitted out. They're perfect for when we need to do simulated battles as part of crew training.
I thought I'd be steering the Alcor in the battle simulation.
Disappointed? So this isn't quite on the scale that you had in mind, huh? To be honest, the Alcor going into battle is the last thing I'd ever want to see. In fact, out of all the confrontations we've ever had, almost all were resolved by negotiation. Only when negotiations fail do we consider deploying our armed fighters and skirmish boats, and they alone are enough to handle most situations. The only reason the Alcor would ever need to open fire would be if it were a fight to the death. The Alcor serves only two purposes: to deter or to destroy. We are an armed fleet with a strong sense of justice, not war-hungry lunatics. We're very careful about determining when to use force and exactly what level of force to use. All of this to say that mastering a small attack craft is quite enough for new crew members. Do you have any experience piloting small armed vessels?
Sure do. I can sail and fire at the same time. Thank you, Klee Summer Event.
You mean you can do the jobs of a helmsman and a gunner simultaneously? Wow, that's quite an achievement.
We're gonna leave out the part where it's a much tinier boat where all the controls are right next to each other. We're not gonna tell her that part.
Even in the Crux, there are few who can do that. Seems like you're a natural. In that case, I'll skip the basics on how to operate your craft. The goal of this exercise is simple. Steer your skirmish boat along the prescribed route and return here within the time limit. You can start when you're ready. I'll be waiting here so I can observe your skills. start whenever you're ready. Don't keep me waiting too long. Show me how it's done.
Oh, good. It's the same little tiny boat. Sweet. Ah! Gotta go fish! Bruh. Oh, this is so much better than the normal version of this. The normal version of this, you run out of stamina too fast. Whee! How'd it do?
Nicely done. That was a joy to watch. Perfect timing on the turns, you kept your craft stable on the straightaway. It was like watching a well-rehearsed show.
I've had a lot of training.
All right. It's high time I introduced you to some of the more serious business that the Crux takes on. Come with me. We're going to Liyue Harbor.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the other characters can fast travel. You guys get here awfully fast. Gonna say for Xiao's next rerun after you confirm Ganyu, you just love that guy. Xiao's really cool. His stupid pogo stick maneuver is extremely satisfying. He's just a lot of fun. And then Ganyu is just still probably the best DPS in the game, at least at Constellation Zero.
You may be aware that as an armed fleet, the Crux is kind of
Yeah,
like
MiHoYo
the
really,
maritime
really
equivalent of
did
the
people
Guard for
dirty
Hire.
by having all these characters run at the same time. Or in the same patch, rather.
We work as an armed carrier, earning our keep by successfully delivering the goods entrusted to us from A to B.
Kamen Rider Itachi. In his super form, Itachi?
Aside from that, though, there is also one other important way we make income.
I don't get the reference, but cool.
Actually, it's trading. In certain kinds of goods.
Hey, my hotshot accountant. Nice of you to join us.
Cut it out, boss.
From Naruto? Oh. I don't see any Itachi influence in it. Is that what the eyes look like?
Juza sent me here with a message. He
Is
says
that what the eyes
preparations are
look
now
like? I
underway.
don't remember.
If you give me the all clear, I'll head straight over.
That doesn't look right to me. Holy shit, that's a good sign. That deadass does not even look like what I remember the Sharingan looking like. It's working! Guys, it's working! I'm slowly but successfully finally getting the goddamn knowledge of that shitty fucking franchise out of my head. Yo! From his big fire monster he turned into a fire monster? Itachi turned into a fire monster?
Okay.
Oh, this is more than I could have ever dreamed of.
Well, she has something to
I'm
take care
actually
of.
forgetting. I am actually
Oops.
deadass forgetting major facts from it. It's beautiful. Oh, I love it. I never thought this day would come. Yeah, no, I don't know her. This image does not look familiar to me in the slightest. I ain't even memeing. Oh, that's beautiful. I'll remember on Monday. No, I won't.
Mora Grubber was right, though. The other important side to our business, the less official side, is doing exactly what merchants do. Importing here, exporting there. The only difference between us and regular merchants
I got more
is that
important
our
things to
transactions
occupy my
aren't
brain these
entirely
days.
above board. You'll see what I mean by that shortly.
Thank God
I'm
for
taking
it.
you to see one such transaction for yourself. Come on, let's go meet our trading partner for the day.
Only reason you know is because your cousins made you watch it with them. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Secret. Thanks, Nightbot. You are running in a very roundabout way, Beto. Also, I'm the wrong character. You own the manga's dusk? Holy shit, I'm so sorry.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Catch it while you can!
What do you have?
Hello there! Here at Nay's Professional Fishmongers, we've got everything you could ask for. So what do you need?
I want a bass head with all the teeth removed. If there's a single tooth in there, I don't want it.
Huh? You know bass have pharyngeal
Who is
teeth,
Nightbot Sama's
right?
favorite
In
Genshin
the
character?
throat?
I don't think
How do you
Nightbot
expect me
Sama
to
is
get all
smart
those
enough for
out?
that one.
Then I'll have a bass
All I
trunk
can
with
do
2
is
swim
chill.
bladders. Again, if it's short by 1 swim bladder, it's not the bass I want.
You're not making this easy for me.
Talking about
One
Izuma
bass
11.
needs one
Yeah, I'm
swim
pretty sure
bladder.
it's the same show.
Afraid that's not up to me.
Okay. Then I'll take a bass tail with scales that are yellow on the outside, black on the inside. Also, it's gotta have a total of 81 scales. That's 7 times 7, no more, no less.
Does Beto have OCD?
What kind of fish scales are yellow outside and black inside? You sure this is a fish you're talking about? In any case, you can try all you want, but 7 times 7 is never gonna get you 81.
That too.
Pardon my asking, but you're not a fish expert, are you?
Didn't you
I'm
say we
sorry,
could have
ma'am,
everything?
But, I'm afraid I don't have any of the things you're looking for.
Could you say that more condescendingly? You said you had everything, asshole!
Look, I'm a professional. So are most of the people I serve. I can accommodate anything they ask for. Seems you two are amateurs. So I'm sorry, but you'll have to go someplace else.
Could you speak any more slowly or condescendingly, asshole?
Anywhere you'd recommend?
Like I said, Nay's Professional Fishmongers is for professionals. For amateurs, the place to go to would be Wise Amateur Fishmongers.
Why would you ever name your shop that?
I bet you're wondering why that guy was saying he didn't have what we wanted. That was just the first step in the transaction to confirm our identity. The real deal will come later.
Oh, it's code. Oh, okay. Okay. Fucking drugs. Yeah, I like Thor and all, at least before Avengers Endgame ruined him. I like Thor and all, but he's not stronger than Superman. Them's just the facts.
Copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Fresh seafood! Fresh seafood! Come take a look!
Was Fortnite really that much of a deal breaker? How so?
Is this Wise Amateur Fishmongers?
What are we,
That's
are we
the
talking about
one.
Fortnite?
We have all kinds of amateur stuff here. The more
For Thor?
amateur, the more of it we got.
Oh, the fact that he played Fortnite? I don't care what game he was playing. Like, the fact I didn't even realize it was a Fortnite reference until the second time I watched that movie. It's the characterization in general. Him being a gamer and having PTSD, like, maybe, but just in general, the entire treatment of him. It's not just the fact that he played Fortnite.
What would you like?
We'd like a bass head.
No problem.
Get in your fucking
And
shoes,
fast drunk.
sister. I know it does.
Oh,
I know
no
you think he was ruined
I'll
even
stick an
before
extra
that.
swim bladder in there for you. On the
Your dad helped you find out how to watch No
And
Way
a
Home on your Roku? Is it out on
Sure
is it
thing.
out on
I'll
home
paint
video
the
already?
scales
That's
yellow
shocking.
on the outside
That's awesome,
and
though.
black on the inside, so you can tell at a glance. This ain't no ordinary fishtail. If it's 7 times 7 you want, I can
Deep
do
drop danger. I don't understand the meme.
130,
I did see the
or
picture.
even
It is indeed a spoiler for No Way Home.
648.
It's up to you.
I don't understand
Great.
the game.
I like your style. We have a deal.
I appreciate your patronage. Please.
Kamen Rider
take your
Demons?
order to our warehouse
Okay.
A real amateur, if I've ever met one. Proud to have you as a customer. No, we don't have the fish here. All fish sold at Wise Amateur Fishmongers are still swimming in the sea. Once we get the order in from the customer, we go fish it out for them. The warehouse handles that side of things.
This straight up
Pay
feels like a
first,
fucking drug deal.
Then we bring you the goods. That way you get the freshest catch.
This is a drug deal. They're talking about doobies.
Are you two here to collect your order, huh, Bade?
Wholesome, spoilery, no way, Hallmark. Let me see that shit right now.
Yes, sir. We're here about that bass.
Oh, very wholesome. Beautiful.
I didn't expect you to come in person, but we still need to follow procedure.
I can't believe this old man sells doobies.
The bass you want is not a standard specimen. Our fishermen need to wait for the right moment to catch it. You know the rules, I take it?
Of course.
Oh, well, as you know, timing and location are everything when it comes to fishing. You have to wait till all the conditions are just right. That means the tide, the moon, and the wind. So, let me ask
The
you
kid they were
this.
fighting in Fortnite had the
When
name
will
Duke
the
Master
tide
69. Good God.
The
Is
fishing
Earth Mightiest
song will
Heroes
sound
good?
out
I've
at
not
midnight.
watched it, but I've heard good things.
How drunk will the moon be before the party's over?
My friend
It won't
Yoshi's a big
stop while
fan.
the Star of Death shines.
I see, yes. Which way will the sea breeze be blowing?
The breeze should be bound for Guyan.
All right, then. Well received. I'll go and make arrangements.
Great. I think that wraps up everything we needed to do in Liyue Harbor. Let's head back and wait for the delivery.
Real talk, I've completely lost track of what I'm supposed to be saying because, like, half of these answers have not been on here. What's your bookkeeper? What do those riddles mean? That's it. Where's our fish? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's it. Where's our fish?
I thought we were pretty clear, weren't we?
Again, I've not
The
seen it.
three
I'm gonna.
people we just met
I've
are
not seen
business
it, but I'm gonna go out on a limb here and,
May's
and assume
professional
Justice League is
fishmongers
better.
And wise amateur fishmongers are just covering
Justice
us.
League is one of the best
The
programs
bass,
to ever air on
obviously,
American
is
television.
the code name for the goods.
Kid show or
The numbers
otherwise.
of teeth, swim bladders, and
I would be
scales all
very,
represent
very
different
shocked if
specifications.
Earth Mightiest Heroes is that
Meanwhile,
good.
the conversation I had with the warehouse keeper
I'm
was
sure
the
it's fine.
instructions for the deal itself.
So I've heard nothing but good
Let
things
me
about it.
translate
But
it for you.
Justice League, the
Tonight
Justice
at
League cartoon
midnight,
is next
The deal
level.
will take place in Guyan Stone Forest. The Alcor will wait there as long
It is
as
a
we
level
are.
beyond Kino.
As for what the actual goods are,
It is
well, you'll see tonight.
Kagami tier. We're not doing anything illegal here, are we?
What if I were to say yes? What would you do then?
Pretend I didn't see anything?
Thank you. But don't worry, everything will be fine. I deeply value you as a friend, but ultimately, you're not with the Crux. I definitely don't want to cause you any trouble just because you hung out with me. So rest assured, we
First Mightiest
haven't
Heroes
broken
will
any
say
laws.
Justice League is a better show, Dust. Yeah.
At least not today.
Oh, come on. It's really not necessary for us to actually see it change time, you know. You could just do it. Like the Xenoblade.
Oops.
Also, are you kidding me? God fucking damn it. Between 0 and 5, good god. That's what I get for not actually reading. Earth's Mightiest Hero made you like fucking Carol, and even the comics you don't like Carol. That's impressive. Give me the doobies, old man. Fucking Carol.
Captain Beidou, you gave me quite the surprise when you showed up in person earlier today.
Give me the drugs.
Well, my friend is visiting, so I wanted to show her how the Crux
Where
handles
are
some
the
of its
drugs?
important business.
Where's
See?
Dent?
You two must be close.
You got
I'm
that
not
right.
wearing hockey
Now,
pads.
down to business. Have you brought the goods?
Yep, all here. Please, feel free to take stock.
I will have 11 of your
Nobody
finest
move.
doobies. Oh,
We have
fuck!
received certain
Oh, no,
information
it's the
pertaining to a
CCP!
potential illegal business transaction at this location. Apologies, Captain Beidou, but I'm going to need to inspect those goods.
Fuck the police! Snatch and run! I will distract him while Beidou retreats! CCP! I beseech you! Look at Lovkov!
Oh, an illegal business transaction, you say? Well, all the goods are here. If you have any suspicions, please inspect them at your leisure.
Don't be scared, they're using 3-star weapons.
Captain, everything's
But
been
they're
checked.
white
It's
tassels!
just a bunch of potatoes,
That's the
flour,
one
and so
3-star
on.
weapon I don't
And
have! That means they're more
all the
powerful
paperwork
than
checks
me!
out, too.
Huh? Everything's been checked thrice over. There's not a single contraband item here. The paperwork was approved by the Ministry of Civil Affairs, and the tax declarations are all in order.
Looks like you've managed to clear everything up. I suppose we can put this down as a simple misunderstanding.
Yes, apologies. This was a mistake on our end. Come on, let's go.
Oh, thank God they didn't catch us
Bravo,
selling
Captain
doobies.
Beidou.
What?
This was rather ingenious.
Wait a second, what's actually going on?
Seems like your friend still has a little catching up to do.
I know you have a lot of questions. Come on, take a walk with me and I'll lay it all out for you.
Well, I'll leave you
We are
both
now
to
buying
it.
drugs and get
Captain
back to being
Beidou,
interviewed by the
I look
police for
forward to
buying
doing
said
business with
drugs.
you again.
This
Take care.
escalated quickly. No wonder. No
You
wonder they're
probably
cracking
thought
down
that
on
there
this
was
game.
some sort of nefarious business going on behind all the secrecy today. The truth is, that was exactly what I wanted the Ministry of Civil Affairs to believe. What you might not know is that I, as the leader of the Crux Fleet, and you, the great hero of Liyue Harbor, have both been on the Ministry of Civil Affairs watch list for a long time. In other words, whenever you or I crop up in Liyue Harbor, it almost always draws their attention. Not that there's any animosity behind it, mind you. In their words, it's a security precaution to prevent people like us from causing unnecessary trouble. Oh, I have no qualms about that. They're just doing their job, keeping the land safe. But how does that saying go again? Ah, yes. Sometimes the closer you are to something, the less you can see. Did you figure it out yet? That's right. Maura Grubber, the accountant. With you, me, and a few sacks of potatoes and flour serving as a front, the deal she's overseeing on her end should go off without a hitch.
So Beidou is Walter White and the
After all,
Traveler
the
is her
Ministry of
Jesse
Civil Affairs
Pinkman,
sent
whoever
the Lilith
that is. I don't watch
twice.
Breaking Bad. Also, Dusk, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, that's fucking awful. I know, this wasn't the reason why it was canceled, but I know that was definitely at least partially the reasoning behind Transformers Animated, once that got the axe. Because the Transformers Prime looks a lot closer to the Bay movies. It's a lot better than the Bay movies. At least for one season. But, but yeah, like, they clearly kind of have the same reasoning. It's fucked up. They assume
Looking
kids
at
are
the
too
time,
stupid
it
to
should
realize
be
that they're two
any
different things.
Second now.
It's incredibly frustrating.
Look, that's the signal.
Subtle.
Tonight's real deal is officially done. Do you have any more questions?
I have a feeling Ningguang's not so easily fooled. Child is my husband. What the fuck are you talking about, Lumine?
You're right. Never underestimate her. But as long as we don't take things too far, she won't look into it too closely.
It's just like that ginger asshole who unleashed a giant tentacle monster on the city? Okay.
She knows that neither you nor I would do anything to harm Liyue. In any case, there's another higher level watch list at the Ministry of Civil Affairs above the one we're on. It's top secret. Even I don't know whose names are on it.
Child, Tartaglia, and Ajax.
But I do know that the individuals and organizations on that list are the ones that Qixing are really wary of. I've gotten off topic. On some level, Ningguang and I are actually business partners too.
It's still got a finale, that's good. But a Thor subplot never got a resolution, that's sad.
Reason being, I'm the only one who can get her some of the more obscure treasures she wants.
What's the real deal? Are you two banging or not?
It's complicated.
That means yes.
All you need to know is that what might be easily attainable for some people can often be a lifesaver for others who can't get their hands on it. That's where we come in. It's as simple as that.
You mean weapons?
You still have some important things to take care of, don't you? As long as you don't know what I was referring to, you'll be safe. So, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you for now. Of course, if the day comes when you've traveled to every corner of the world, found your sibling, and neatly tied up all your loose ends along the way, you're welcome to come back here and I'll tell you all about it.
It's absolutely drugs.
You'll always be welcome in the Crux fleet. I hope I get to see you on board again someday.
Girl! Reach for my hand. That's a beautiful shot. Stop taking me to that menu. I'm not clicking that. I am very, very clear. Not clicking that. Ending 5? Good God, these are going by fast. Jesus Christ. Thoughts on Fantastic Four? I'm a weirdo and actually kind of like the 2004 or 2005 movie. I forget when it came out. I'm a weirdo and actually kind of like those movies. So, I was bummed when they kind of stopped happening. The drugs are for Beto and Ningguang before their private session. What? What? The cartoon, I've never watched any cartoons other than like stuff I saw early. But like I have a soft spot for the 2004 movies. I don't think they're awful. They're very camp. But like I don't mind my superhero movies being camp. They're not great. I'm not gonna say they're underrated masterpieces or anything. But like I enjoy them. They're entertaining. They're fun.
So after we dropped you off in Rito, we found a shipwreck nearby. Probably belonged to Inazuman pirates. We searched the wreckage and found a map. At first, I thought it was a nautical chart. I was thinking we might discover a new sailing route if we were lucky. But after a closer look, I realized it
Chris
wasn't
Evans.
a map of the
Yeah, that
sea
was
at
one of
all.
Chris Evans' early
It was a
roles,
real
right?
treasure map, and no ordinary
Yeah, that was
one at
Chris
that.
Evans getting his real start at superheroing, and he did a great job. Exactly. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's the same one. Okay, this is right. It's just the same branch. Okay.
Nothing like
Guilty pleasures?
that.
Yeah. I can admit
just
it's a
mean
guilty
that the map
pleasure.
was a mess.
It's not a
So it was
fantastic
the most I
movie.
could do to figure out that the treasure was probably
You like
Liyue.
it before, they're too cheesy, but you kind of like it, and you miss Chris Evans' Johnny Storm. Yeah, see? Okay. I'm glad I'm not as crazy as I thought.
As for its exact location, I have no idea. I'd say I've explored Liyue pretty extensively, but still, this one managed to beat me. So, I thought of you. Nobody can beat you when it comes to treasure hunting on land, right? Is that right?
The guy who played the thing?
Well,
Oh yeah,
then,
Michael
it looks
Chiklis.
like
Yeah, I
I'm
thought he
in
did a
good
good
hands.
job.
Here's the map.
His
See what you
costume
can
was
make
kind of
it.
budget, but it was better than it being disgusting CG.
So, where do you think it is?
I think it's Kinsei Village, just very badly drawn.
Chingsa Village. I don't see the resemblance at all. How'd you come to that conclusion?
Call it reading a guidebook.
Oh, okay then. I'm definitely a rookie at this. But your word's good enough for me. Time for a trip to Chingsa. You're coming with me, of course.
Yeah, the
I'll need you to
2015
help
movie
me
is not
zero
great.
in on the specific location once we're there.
It had some interesting ideas. I actually do kind of like the idea of it being a more Cronenbergian, like straight up horror take on the Fantastic Four, but that idea conflicted with what the studio wanted, so it couldn't go too far in either direction, and as a result, it's just kind of trash.
Ah, Beto! Wow, and the Traveler! My goodness.
Playable
what's the
grandma
occasion?
character when?
Just here to visit us old folks.
Thing was good. That
once
movie that had some
again.
really good scenes.
It hasn't been
When he
all
loves
that
trying to pick up
long
his
since
ex-wife's
we
ring.
last
Oh, I
had a
remember that
visit
scene.
from
Yeah.
the Crux.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm
good. That's
glad
like I
you
said,
picked
it's a
today.
fine movie.
You're just the people I need. These
Hellboy is
two
Kino.
young
I really like
rascals,
both Hellboy movies.
They've been arguing with each other non-stop about some petty nonsense or other. I'm too old to get through to them. They won't listen to me. Please, talk some sense into them.
Rest assured, Granny Zhuoshin, whatever the situation is, the
In
Traveler and I will
2060
take
when
care of
Rosaria
it.
gets old.
Oh,
Damn
thank
it!
goodness. It's Captain Beto. You couldn't
Plot
have come at a
twist,
better
she starts
time. You're the
aging
voice of
backwards,
reason
and by
I
the time
need in
of
this
2016, she's
situation.
just Teresa
Captain,
from Honkai.
please. Help me get justice.
Whoa,
She shrinks and her hair turns white
What
and she changes her
exactly is
name.
going on here? Spit it out. Tell me everything.
It makes me mad just talking about it. G here, I don't know if he's got a screw loose or what his problem is. But anyway, he took it upon himself to raise, well, practically a whole army of finches, okay? And now guess what? They fly onto my land and completely destroy at least half of my crops. I asked him to pay compensation, but he refused. Now,
You were gonna say
how is
2069,
that
but thought that
fair?
was too immature.
Captain, I'm
Still feeling
innocent.
to mention it
What
though.
happened to
I can
my
respect
finches?
that. Could be worse. Could be 420 Blaze It.
I just thought they looked kind of cute, you know, so I fed them a couple of times. They're wild birds, though.
A couple times? Are you kidding me? That's rich. Really rich. There were 2 of them when you first
Do
started.
I like Captain
2
Marvel? I love Billy
finches.
Batson.
Now you have a whole roof full of finch nests.
I love the only
I
Captain
swear,
Marvel there
every
is.
time I come by your place,
There
I
is
think
only
I'm
one.
At a bird market. I'm
There is
telling
one
you,
Captain
you are
Marvel.
Not gonna get away with
His
this
name is Billy
anymore.
Batson.
So
I love him.
yeah,
He's a very good boy.
I mean, they laid a few eggs, made a few nests, but finches gonna finch, you know. These are wild birds. I mean, they'll do whatever they please.
So that's how it is.
The thing's catchphrase
I
from his
think
older
I got
brother
the picture.
before physically abusing him. I do not remember that, actually.
What's your take?
I have not watched that film since it came out. I didn't even want to see that film. I literally actually only saw that film because my grandma picked it up for me. She was trying to be nice. Because usually we go see all the superhero movies, so she just brought it home one day and like, oh yeah, I don't think you ever saw this one in theaters. So I picked it up for you, and I'm like, that was deliberate, Granny. But thank you. Oh, God. Fucking, I think G is responsible.
Yeah, you have a point. Gee, let's say I'm interested in buying these finches off you. What would you say to that?
Are you serious,
I
Captain?
still need to see Captain Marvel.
That would be great. Honestly, with all this trouble they've been causing
Marvel
me
doesn't
lately,
have a
they've
Captain
become
Marvel.
A bit of a burden.
Why would Marvel
So
Comics
you're
have a
happy to
character
take them
called
off my
Captain
hands, that
Marvel?
would be
They'd never do that.
All right, deal. My only condition is you have to use some of the
They had
money
a
to
Miss
compensate
Marvel,
Wenjing for her losses.
And I hated her.
Oh, come on.
But they never try to like
raised
bring her
them,
back
did
and make
they?
her a flagship character.
Well,
Most
you tell
people
me.
hated her.
You took my
She
deal,
wasn't
that
a big
means you
special.
admitted to being the owner, doesn't it?
They never
Otherwise,
bring
what
her
gives you the right
out
to
of
sell
fucking
them to me?
mothballs and rename her to Captain Marvel.
Beta's right. If you
That'd be
didn't raise
stupid.
them, what makes you think you can go taking her money for them, huh?
Well,
Don't worry. My offer includes plenty left over for you after deducting the compensation.
Literally who?
This way you get something back for looking after them.
Okay then. Okay. I'll pay the compensation.
I hope you two are very grateful indeed to Beidou. I dare say no one else will be quite so accommodating
5
toward
turns
the
of
people of
that.
our
That's
village.
it.
Granny Wushing,
Ryoma, no.
many of the boys from your fine village do sterling work
Yeah,
for the crux.
I've mentioned this
The fleet
before.
wouldn't be what it is
I
today
fucking
without them,
hated Miss
so
Marvel
please
even
think
as a
nothing
kid.
of it.
Even
Gee,
before I
Wendy,
actually knew who Carol
I guess
Danvers
you're
was
free
and
to
knew
go.
like what she was capable of or what Marvel would do to her. I hated her as a kid.
Pop
Just because
Shing,
of the X-Men
it's been a long
cartoon.
time. Have you been?
Because Rogue was
Don't
far
get
and away
me
my favorite
started.
character.
I've been having
And
some
Miss
real
Marvel was
trouble
kind of a
with that
dick to Rogue in
neighbor
that
of mine,
cartoon.
Jen.
Slightly
Keep
justifiably a
having the
dick in
same
retrospect.
argument, and it
Watching
just
that show again
goes
with
nowhere.
a bigger
I heard
brain,
you were
at
in
least
the
slightly.
village, so I rushed over to seek your help.
Like, I'm not gonna say she was completely
What's the
unjustified in being a dick, but nonetheless.
Oh, come with me.
No, don't
You'll
bully
see.
Rogue.
Let's go find Jen and clear this whole thing up.
After dark
face
tonight,
to face.
if people are still up for it, yeah. I'd love to read some more Jujutsu. I miss the X-Men. The X-Men has been on some rough times recently, but like it's conceptually one of my my favorite comic series. This has some pretty goddamn Kino adaptations.
Captain Beidou, you're here.
I heard that you and Pops Shing had a little misunderstanding. So, what's up? Tell me about it.
Jen planted a tree on his property a few years back. I had no issue with it at the time. It's just a tree. But a few years on, it's grown taller than the roof of my house. Every morning when I get up and open the window, I just want to feel the sun on my face. But I'm greeted instead by the
Disney is doing a
shadow
sequel.
of
I heard
my
about that.
neighbor's
I'm not
tree.
terribly optimistic
really
about it.
affects
I
my
feel like
mood. I asked Jen
the
to
X-Men
come
cartoon
down
is
so
very
I could
good,
get some sunlight back on my
but it is
property.
kind of hard to watch back.
But he said
It's
no.
very, very 90s.
Like
that
he's done this
cartoon
on
is
purpose
probably
just
the
to
most
drive me
90s
crazy.
cartoon I have ever gone back and rewatched.
Captain Beidou, you gotta
The
believe me.
I
I didn't
the
intend to
Fox
block the
Kids one.
sunlight, but there's nothing I can do about it now.
The
It's
original.
not just any old tree, you see. That tree was planted there by my late father. Not long after
The
I
one with
planted it,
Morph.
he passed away.
Everybody's
And just before he
favorite.
passed, he left me with some parting words. He said our family's fortune was inauspicious, and we needed something to suppress the bad luck. That's what he planted the tree for. How can I just chop it down? I'll be honest, I spent a few years studying in Liyue Harbor, so I don't actually share his superstitious
Also,
beliefs.
speaking of
But
Morph,
still, that doesn't change the fact
speaking
that
of
this was my
Morph, real
father's
talk.
dying wish.
I tried to find a while back. I tried to find the template for that one meme from the '90s cartoon with Wolverine looking at the photo. I was trying to find a template for it, so I was trying to find the source. I forget. I wanted it for a shitpost. I forget exactly what, but I was trying to find the source for that image, and I had a hell of a time finding it. Partially because that scene has been so corrupted for me because of memes. I deadass did not realize that in the actual cartoon he was looking at a picture of Jean. I thought in the actual cartoon he was looking at a picture of Morph. It took me so long to find it because of that. I didn't know. Like, it makes more sense that he's looking at Jade, but it was funnier in my head when I thought it was Morph. I know Wolverine likes Jean, but that's such a boring aspect of his character, and the Morph thing is fucking hilarious.
Okay, I think I'm all clear on the situation. What are you thinking?
Oh god, right, guide. Distracted by memes. I think Ron deserves some leniency.
I was thinking along the same lines as you. Look, Pops, I'm not trying to make excuses for Jen, but just try putting yourself in
You
his
found it
shoes
in
for a
2
moment.
seconds by typing Wolverine meme template. Well, like I said, I didn't know like what the meme itself was called. I didn't know what the acceptable nomenclature for it was. So I just kept Googling like Wolverine morph photo. I didn't even think to type the meme part. I was so sure in my head that he was looking at a picture of Morph that I didn't even fucking think about it.
Zhen's desire to protect his tree isn't for money or because he wants to hurt anyone, or for the sake of any superstition. He just wants to honor his father's
In the
dying
comics, he
wish.
ended up marrying that girl he met in Japan.
Pops,
That's nice.
you have
I think he
kids
also
too,
got gay
right?
with Hercules in one timeline. Good for him. Good for him.
Yeah.
Bisexual icon Wolverine.
When you put it like that.
Pops, if you can agree to it, I'll have a word with Granny Zhuoshin and see about getting you some money from the relief fund as compensation for having your sunlight blocked.
This is the bitch. That is the bitch. He does look like James Woods.
As for the tree...
He went on a what? I don't know the full context. I don't know if it's like an Elseworlds tale or what, but I know there's like some other like offshoot comic where Wolverine gets gay with Hercules.
That sounds good to me. Whatever you think, Captain Beto. The tree can stay.
That was a what if? Okay.
Some compensation would make me feel much better about the whole thing.
Yeah, Elseworlds is DC. I'm high. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Captain Beto. And
I'm
thank
not
you for
actually.
understanding
For
Pop's
anyone
shit.
considering ideas.
I'll make sure to trim it back when I get home to let some more light through. It'll be such a relief not to have to worry about this anymore. On a separate note, I remember the Crux last visited the village not very long ago. Is there some special reason why you're back in person so soon?
Nothing all that special, just personal reasons. I'm looking for some treasure.
Huh? Treasure? Wait a second.
Yo, that's some
That
Kino
reminds me,
Goro.
I saw Chongping and Defu arguing in the fields earlier. It sounded like they were both
Oh
trying
my
to lay
gay
claim to some
Zaster son.
treasure. I don't know if it's related to the one you're looking for, but
The
anyway,
thought of Wolverine and
they're
mutant
probably
superpower
still there now.
being gay with literally Hercules is hilarious.
Okay, well, you and Pop
Forget the
Shin
Greek
can
gods
go
of
about your
Captain
business
Marvel,
now.
right?
I'll go see what the situation is.
Superhero Senki is finally subbed, is it? Cool. Maybe we'll watch that as an After Dark at some point. After Jujutsu, but before another Precure or whatever we do next.
Huh? Beto, you're just in time. Defu's being completely unreasonable.
What happened?
I'm not being unreasonable, Captain. I got Chongping to help me plow my land because it's the busy season. And then, what do you know? He plows up a treasure chest. Way I see it, it's my land, so the treasure belongs to me, right? I think it's a pretty clear-cut case.
You say that, Defu, but what you're forgetting is that I came to help you plow your fields out of the goodness of my
Night-night,
heart,
Vulcan.
and you haven't paid me a single mora. It was also my plowing that turned up this chest. However you cut it, surely I'm entitled to at least some of the treasure.
The domestic drama just keeps coming today. What are your thoughts?
I know a legal expert. Yanfei, help.
Okay, I think I'm up to speed here. If you two really want to take this further, I can get a legal expert from Liyue Harbor to adjudicate.
Besides, no way home, you have to finish the 2020 season secret.
What do you think?
Deadpool can be trans if he wants. Of course, he's Deadpool.
Neither of you seems
He can be whatever he
thrilled
wants,
about
period.
this course of action. Okay, so plan B. I'll be straight with you. The reason I came here today was to look for some treasure. Chances are it's hiding right there in the chest you're both fighting over. So, how about you two stop fighting over it and do me a favor by handing it to me? Of course, I'll be indebted to both of you. If either of you ever needs anything in the future, the Crux will not hesitate to lend you our support.
I will give you
Captain,
2 cookies.
You're far too kind, really. Indebted? That won't be necessary. If you want this chest, you go ahead and take it.
Yep, totally agree. If only I'd known you were looking for this chest. You should have said something. I would have delivered it to you personally to save you the trip.
It seems like it's been quite a busy day for you, helping us settle all our little quarrels. Come on, let's go to the village. I'll rally the masses. We'll get some good food and good drink, and have a good old get-together.
Don't worry about the chest. I'll carry it over.
He's going to steal it. Along with the rubies.
change the time.
Good news, what's up, Joe? Is the game still bad? Please tell me the game is still bad. I'd be very, very worried if I was actually playing a good game. Oh, thank God.
What a fine day today has been. Beto has solved an awful lot of problems in our village.
She sure has. Without Captain Beto, that compensation payment would have bankrupted me. Yeah, and if it weren't for Captain Beto, I'd still be arguing with Pops Xing.
Here, here! We have plenty to thank Captain Beto for, I'm sure. I propose a toast in her honor.
To Captain Beto. Cheers!
I couldn't ask for more than the chance to get everyone together and drink to our heart's content. Cheers!
This dog could have gotten Jolene off the hook. I have no doubts. What a good boy.
That really hit the spot. Want to get some air? The view in this place is pretty good. We can take a look through the contents of that chest while we're at it. Chongping placed it by the water wheel.
Are you sure, Beto? Are you sure you should be drinking this much when you've already had like 11 doobies?
Are you kidding? Beto can handle her liquor. Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh. This is gonna end with her taking her pants off. One way or another.
So, I've been thinking. Everyone seems to trust me enough to let me have the final word on their disputes.
Remember in Ultimate Blackout Unmasked Peter, she realized he was a teenager and threw up.
But don't you think some of my solutions can be a little stupid? You can laugh, I don't mind. Take Chongping and Dufu's wrangling over that chest, for instance. I had no clue who it should belong to, so I just came up with this stupid idea of taking it for myself. At least that way, neither of them would feel like it was unfair. But, I mean, I'm no Ningguang. I can't make a perfect deal every time.
Aww.
And I'm no Yanfei either. Not all my judgment calls are going to be 100% fair and square. I am Beto, and my strength is in trading favors.
So the captain of the Crux just hands out favors to everyone all the time? She's electric Kimiko, actually, yeah.
Some people think their favors are so valuable that they need to plan out how and when to use them to maximize the return on their investment. They view the favor as a bargaining chip. Others see doing favors as a burden, not worth anything in monetary terms and prone to getting you locked in a cycle of constantly returning the favor back and forth. But the way I see it, favors are what keep people connected to one another. Over thousands of years, the people of Liyue have created bonds between each other by doing someone a favor here and asking for a favor there. This means that no individual is truly on their own out there. When someone falls down, there's an invisible net made of human connections, waiting to catch them and get them back on their feet. Over the years, I've come to owe favors to a great many people, and many other people have come to owe me one. These are the countless bonds between us, like so many fish in the sea. And they're the reason that the Crux and I have survived the countless hardships we faced. I believe that if there ever comes a day when the world is overrun by monsters, Liyue's legal system collapses and the land is thrust back into an age of war,
Shin
it's
Megami
these
Tensei?
bonds that will see us all through the dark days ahead, until we come out on the other side.
So you just wanted to owe me a favor?
I'm not saying that. But either way, we have a pretty firm bond between us already, don't you think?
Social Link, go.
Was this wind brewed in a winery? It's making me lightheaded. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something we were literally just talking about.
You did mention the treasure chest.
Oh, yeah, the chest! Oh, I got so immersed in our conversation that I forgot all about the main event. Come on, let's open it up and see what's inside.
Is it friendship? Oh, God! Cabbage!
Oh, that's it? A whole lot of nothing? It's not exactly what I was looking for. But you know what? I don't care. The fun part was going on a treasure hunt with you. Come on, let's get back to the party. Tonight, we go big before we go home.
My cabbages! Aww. We got Crunkhead dizzy with Beto. Beautiful. Alright. Is that it? Yep, there's our last one for the night. That was sweet. I enjoyed those. Those were nice. Like I said, I'm glad that they finally kind of figured out their rhythm with these. Like 2 per patch, fewer endings, but a little more streamlined. Very cool. Oh. I have furniture. I have furniture done. Will claiming this furniture be enough to get a couple of ranks in the battle pass and get my free roll? We had to we carried Beto home as she yelled at the sky and told it to 1v1 her.
This realm is...
Is it enough? Is it enough? You still like the one of the most Benny's was really, really cute.
If you ever have...
His was very, very wholesome. Fuck you! Fuck you, I'm so close! How dare you! Didn't know you could teleport using the teapot. Oh yeah, no. It's very helpful. Yeah, you set up little fast travel points you can buy there, and they're permanent. They're not like the temporary ones in the main overworld. I don't think it actually stays there, Ken. I wish I had that, but I don't think it actually stays there, sadly. At least I sure didn't notice it. Yeah, that'd be too much effort to make the changes from the Hangout events canon. Is that enough? We have enough for 1! Count them! 1! YOLO single! 1! I doubt I'll be able to save up enough for another 10 pull anytime soon. So I say we fucking do it. Who gives a shit? Pain! Pain! I hate... it's supposed to give a free 10 pull? That'll be after Shenhei's gone. They're doing that shit again. The free 10 pull will be after Shenhei and Xiao are gone. So that will only be helpful for people pulling for Zhongli and Ganyu, or anyone after, obviously. Yeah, it does not benefit me. At all.
We should look...
Like, I am dead-ass screwed. Unless I spend money. Yeah, they did the same shit with Raiden. Yep, anniversary rewards right after the banner that everyone's mainly excited for. I mean, people are excited for Zhongli and Ganyu too. Like, I'm sure it'll benefit a lot of people. It's just fucked up that it is halfway through. So that it does indeed, especially because they did this with Xiao last year too. Like, they had the 10 freebies right before Xiao's banner went live. It's fucked up. All right. I guess tomorrow, unless I do a significant amount of grinding in SMT. I guess tomorrow we'll probably hop back on with this and do the other twos just to go ahead and get them done. Maybe do a couple more YOLO singles if I have enough saved up by then. Until then, I'm just gonna go into a corner and cry. And by cry, I mean read more Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes, After Dark, assuming people are still up for it. I am down to read some... I am down to suffer. I'm down to suffer even more than I already am. Pain is weakness leaving the body. In the meantime... That was Gore and Beta's hangout. Very cute. I hope they do more characters. Who's still fucking due for one? Fischl and Xinyan are like the most obvious ones who need fucking something. Razor has also not been around in a while. Rosario would be cool. Sucrose would be neat. Yeah. MiHoYo, make more of these. They're fun. They're nice. And they don't seem like they take that much budget or effort, so please. Meet us halfway. Meantime, thank y'all for coming out. We currently have no go-kart and above patrons. If you want to help support Ito simping for Goro's VTuber, his non-consensual VTubing career, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.